Alrighty. So, I farmed all the fucking weapons, and that was not even intentional. I just got Siegfried's last, so I had to get every other weapon. But through doing that, I have a outrageous amount of mastery and gold and so on and so forth. So we can now level any character really easily and make them like perfectly viable to fight any boss that we want. So now, you know, we can play Lancelot or whatever we want nice and easy. However, before I do that, I want to get this fucking duo boss over with that I need to awaken my weapons. So, let me do that real quick. Every time I've tried this with pugs so far, they have wiped horribly. So, I'm hoping that was just bad luck. Well, I don't know. It's kind of fun it going so roughly, but I do want the loot. You're less than 2k master away from cap. Wait, they cap it? So you can't be powerful enough to beat the Ginyu Force then. So you fucking lied to me, Lost. Because like Jace is like said to be like 40,000 to 60,000 in power level, right? I'm guessing about 20,000, 21,000 is as far as you can get here. So you could beat like maybe Dodoria, right? Oh, you mean mastery. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I need to spend it then, because I'm just gonna whiff it. Shit. So how is your power level then? Because it's got to be like 45,000 to have a chance against the Ginyu Force here. Okay, we'll get on this guy. And he instantly shoulder bashes. Love it. I like how he's still targeting them though. Like, bro, I don't have low profile or anything. The disrespect on this dragon. Wait, what the fuck just hit me? He missed? He missed again! He literally just did 2 attacks into my counter, and because none of them hit, I don't actually get my counter. What a joke. Fucking idiot drag, and then that hits me somehow when he's swinging in the other direction. What a bunch of nonsense. I'm actually 80,000. Are you seriously? Because yeah, that could you can't beat Captain Ginyu, but that should be adequate for the rest of the Ginyu Force. Oh wait, no. Why can't you answer a straight fucking question? Also, I just died because of this. Like, what is your fucking power level? God damn it. Just afraid of Goldo, that's what it is. Yes. This doesn't seem to be going super well, but I mean, it could be going worse. Fucking died looking at chat there. Come on, give me this link. Why, you know, give me the link! Fucking game, I would have countered if I knew I was gonna fail that. I don't know why he just did that attack in that direction. That was really weird. I hate that attack, dude. Like, the tail gets a hitbox. That tailspin's not so bad. Oh. Going Super Saiyan. Woo! Man, I don't really get to take advantage of all the cool CC stuff going on over there. Like the break and all the alt stuff. But I find if you don't do this, it's just so much death. Although these seem to be getting kind of fucked up. Here, I can heal them. Kind of forgot about that. He missed again! Why are you like this? You missed again! Fucking dragons, dude. Oh, I think the other dragon's dead. Is this gonna finally be a win on this stage? Like, the amount of fails I've had on this stage is just nuts. Yeah, I think they killed the other one. Now I get to actually do my big boy combo. That was close. Oh, someone died. It's fine, our critical bar is like mostly full, it's no big deal. Phase tanking like a champion. I think I messed up my combo. I did. I don't even know what I did wrong there. He waited that long to do that attack. Going over here, it's fine. Counter. Well, that doesn't really do any damage when he's in this state. That's not the best dragon ult. It looks awesome, but I think the other dragons have harder to deal with ults than this one. It's because he like the end of the slam, he is like actually doesn't like do damage. So it's just it's not that dangerous. I guess that part right there can be kind of fucked up though. I like doing stages like this without the AI because I find the players to actually die more. Like the players oftentimes really struggle with these duo fights. Like that's actually the first win I've had on this stage in a while. I tried this before this stream and they failed like 3 times in a row. We were just like die spamming. All right. Please drop what I need. Give me the goods. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I think I need more than 3 though. Fuck. It sucks though that I have to fight the one dragon by myself because you don't do nearly as much damage because you have to focus on dodging a lot more and I can't do my full combo, and you don't get to do the break, free damage, or any of that. But it's necessary, I find. If y'all just group up on one dragon, it's a complete shit show, and no one else ever tries to go solo one of the dragons to like split them up. I don't ever see that. But it's detrimental to your score. All right, I think I needed like 8 of these or something. Let me check. We'll play some other characters once I get this. Maybe do some solos and such. Not breaking every part. Yeah, I don't think they even tried to do that. Let's see. Oh, wait, you can... I didn't realize you could buy these. Really? I had no idea you could just buy these. Fuck. Oh, I also need, the fiber from Alien. Oh yeah, spend some mastery. Alright, chat, when we're done getting this stuff, who do you want me to play? Because I'll just give them the mastery. Because, we have quite a bit here. Cag. Of course, Poi wants Cag. Io. Oh, sweet Jesus. Might switch back to English too, depending on what we're playing as. So I actually like him more in Japanese. He's really good in Japanese. Like Charlotta better in English, definitely. Oh, chat wants Cag of all things. All right, fine. Where the hell? There they are. I really wish when you have this much mastery, you could just buy everything. Because, like, really, it's gonna take a second here. I like Cag better in English too, to be honest. So far, the only 2 that I really like better in Japanese is the Scythe guy and Catalina, and there's several other ones that are like, you know, really close, but actually for the most part, I've liked the English better. Okay, this is gonna take so fucking long. She was like the third to last weapon I got to drop. Like, Siegfried was last, Io was second to last, and I think she was third to last. And like, Percival was fourth to last. It was pretty shit. I had no intentions of farming all the weapons. It was just fucking stupid, bad RNG. Yeah, basically, I lost a 1 in 19, then I lost a 1 in 18, then I lost a 1 in 17 and 1 in 16, and so on and so forth, until the very end. So, very bad statistics on that. Okay, we're done with that. Why is there not just a purchase all button? Maybe there is and I just don't see it. I don't know. Who was your last weapon drop? Siegfried. Literally the only one I like really wanted. Like, I wanted Siegfried's and then I wanted, you know, Zeet's, Percival's, Catalina's. But like, I really only like cared about getting Siegfried's. And the funny thing is, getting a weapon drop makes the farming easier because you're stronger. But I used Siegfried the entire time, and I never had his weapon the entire time. So I never got to take advantage of having like the stronger weapon to make the farming easier. So that was great. I just like how it wasn't second to last, third to last. It was literally dead fucking last. Man, it takes a lot of mastery to get a character up here. I mean, we certainly have enough, but, Jesus. I missed something. Some of the stuff you don't really need to buy, though. Like these right here, it's not that big of a deal. Although, when you do run into those debuffs, you'll be annoyed if you don't have them. Okay. We'll worry about that, though, when we're actually done with our farm here. Okay, I need... Maybe, do I do this with AI chat? What do you want? We're not ready to solo it yet. We're not that geared, but we could do AI. Because I bet you this... Last time I did this with players, it was so much easier. Because they actually do the mechanic where the AI doesn't. So, although that kind of makes it annoying that you kind of just lose because the AI is so fucking stupid. Yeah, Cag is like some ancient person that's been like swapping bodies a lot or something. Kind of silly. Yeah, it's anime stuff, you know. This boss fight is so crazy, like so different than everything else in the game. Love the music though. I definitely like Zeet better in English. Not that they're bad in Japanese. Really, hardly anyone's bad in Japanese, I'd say. I don't know. Oh, Zeet did her stun there. That worked out. Parry too soon, but it worked out. I wish she had a perfect parry system. It'd be more fun. What's he doing? Oh. Probably should have brought the defense up skill. Does anyone have a skill to boost teammates' maximum HP? Because you control the weapons. They only give you the bonus when you have 45,000 HP or less. So you could like troll the shit out of it. And by the way, look, the AI didn't kill the orb, so he got the thing off. Not that I know of, because yeah, that would be so messed up. Is this pulse or anything? Okay, now he's just shooting stuff. Not too bad, alright. Definitely one of the easier ults to deal with. Man, I messed it up. So, because of though the HP limit, if you want to use this weapon anyway, you don't have to, but if you use this weapon because of the HP limit, I figure things like stronghold are really good because they make you take less damage, and you can actually take significantly less damage depending on your setup. And that's another way. That's another way to not get one shot without needing all the extra HP, like 60,000. Need to get me some stronghold pluses. This is gonna be such a hard boss solo. I tried to use my ult to stop it there, but it didn't work out. Really? I was gonna heal, I'm like, I'm fine, and then it just instantly hits me with that thing. That can def beat the Ginyu Force? I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure about that. Ginyu Force is pretty OP. Like, you put them in almost any other anime and they'll just wipe the floor with them. Like, they're definitely, like, planetary destruction level really easily. As silly as they are. Oh, I rolled way too soon. Thankfully, I could just roll again, but, wait, why am I not ulting? What am I doing? Yeah, like, no joke, the Ginyu Force would body almost every anime in existence, like, very easily. Yeah, can Nappa blow up a planet? I know Vegeta could, but I don't know. I know Nappa could blow up a city, like, really easily. Because he's got, like, a power level of, like, what, 5,500? So the Ginyu Force is just light years ahead of him. Yeah, I'm like 20,000, so I'd get my ass whooped by, isn't Guldo, though, like, way lower? Like, he's like, oh, he's got the, like, time stop. But I think his power level was, like, way lower than the rest of them. Might be able to handle that one. Yeah, time stop is pretty OP, to be fair. Like, if there's no plot armor, you can literally just, like, time stop and then shoot an energy blast into your eye, and then, unless you have an outrageously high power level, you're gonna die. It's okay, you won't expect the counter. Alright, nonsense time. I do wish this boss had meaner melee attacks. He doesn't have, like, the nastiest melee attacks. They're pretty easy to deal with. Although, I say that, and I've only fought him in a team, which makes it, like, you know, 1/4 as deadly. So maybe in a solo, I'm gonna be screaming at how annoying, like, his stuff is. We'll see. Why did you counter that way, stupid? God damn it. Damn. Man, if we could have killed like 1 or 2 more. Wow, there's still 3. That's not great. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Doesn't seem too bad. You can actually destroy the fireflies right now. We should make it easier. Okay, that was a little tricky at the end there, but it's only like atrocious if he gets a bunch of them. Wait, why are they up again? Why am I attacking the firefly? Fucking auto aim, dude. I face tank that to get the kill. The fucking AI didn't kill that one. Not really doing anything right now. Ooh. I was expecting that. Okay, I was gonna say there has to be something else to this. Oh, fucking Firefly's shooting me. God damn it, I was looking for the Firefly and then there's a bloody projectile. Oh, I have auto revive already. OP. Bonk time. We're doing all right. I do suspect this boss is going to be very difficult to solo, but in a team it's not too bad. Probably kill the Fireflies whenever you get the chance. I'm not a ranged character. Is that really necessary? It really likes to do that, like make you go far away and then like punish you for being far away. That's kind of cool. Murder time! I'm not sure if doing my Steelheart skill is actually worth the DPS when you're in Link mode. Especially because Siegfried's like auto attacks do so much. What's he doing? Nothing good. I don't really like how you can't really see where that thing's going. Like, I guess you can see the pattern that it's always getting a bit farther out, though. Oh, I don't like that. Damn, I didn't actually get hit. By the way, I turned in like 300 Koros, Curios, or whatever, and I didn't get War Elemental. Although, to be honest, I wish War Elemental wasn't in the game. I actually think it's so stupid. I cannot believe they put it in this game. Why am I standing here? This is a terrible idea. I was stun locked by those lasers that entire time. I'm just gonna wait to resurrect until this is over. Thanks. What does it do? It makes it so you counterclass all the time. Like no matter what you're fighting, you're counterclassing, which gets around damage cap. So yeah, I have no idea why they put that in the game. I don't care for that at all. Like at that point, just don't put the counterclass system in the game. No! And then I land in. Oh, that was so bad. That was so fucking bad. Like the odds were really shit there. Just happened to do that leap right as I clicked it, and then as soon as I land for my ult, he lands. Bullshit. What the fuck hit me? God, will the AI just attack the fucking orbs? Like I'm watching what they're doing right now, and it's just so goddamn inefficient. At least we killed that one. Well, just getting out of hand, dude. Does that really need to one-shot me? It actually barely one-shots me, so if I get some defense up, it won't one-shot me. That's like what you want to avoid is being one-shot. Because then you can't use a healing item, you're just... So they're going to waste. Oh my god. I feel like you can get a timing with the tail versus the ring that it's just impossible. God damn it, dude. Like, every time I ult, he just starts fidgeting around and moves. What now? Oh, great. He's stream sniping, yeah, right. He's got the tech for it. When you play with other players, you probably CC him so much that he doesn't even get these off half the time. Okay, I could do without the lasers. Wow, already? Oh god, I need to see. Excuse me. Fucking allergies. Not exactly the best time for this. Pretty much had to counter there, or maybe you can jump, I'm not sure. Damn, that one's pretty tricky. That's not the hardest ult I've seen, but it's definitely tough. Little early to ult because he's still broken, but I don't care. Just fuck him. At least she's got Ares out. Oh, that's so nice. I think the reason why his melee attacks, though, aren't anything too crazy is because eventually he's going to have all these lasers supporting him. Yeah, this final phase solo will be so obnoxious. Oh, that laser almost killed me. Wait, why am I doing that version of the combo? What the hell? One thing I just cannot stand about Siegfried is when you do his skill, he skips forward into his combo one hit, which makes it impossible to do his like final melee. I don't understand why it's like that. It's like so counter. It's weird because a lot of the characters are designed pretty well to avoid dumbass stuff like that. And like that's just so fucking dumb with Siegfried. Oh, damage check. Well, I mean, we got it. Alright, hopefully he drops the stuff we need. That boss is super cool, but honestly, for how late into the game he's unlocked, I wish he was different. Like, less laser spam, more like cool melee attacks, honestly, but... I guess that's his shtick, doing the laser stuff. Alright, I got 3? I'm not sure if that's enough or not. If it's not, I'll just play with Pugs. It'll be way easier, because they'll just CC the shit out of that guy. Also, I want to switch to English. Okay, I got 4. Yeah, one of his, like, breaks, I guess, was 1. Maybe that's enough. I'm so used to having to hide my screen when I go to the options menu because all the Gacha games doxing you. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, right, you can't change language in game. You have to be in the main menu, which I don't understand that, but Okay. More damage cap. Holy crap, I need so much stuff. So I need more of that Refinium. I need Fury Cane, purple version stuff. What's the Nilla Cast Sword? I wonder if that's from Fury Cane again. Looking like mostly Fury Cane stuff, though. Why is my imbued trait Dizzy resistance? I could really get something better than that. Let's see. A bit of this. Although I have so few coins, maybe a nod. Alright, hold on. Let's do something with CAGs. That's what chat wanted. I need to, like, gear them enough to be competent. And this is such a bad character for a chat to pick, though, because they're, like, one of the only, like, characters chat might pick that I've done literally nothing with Fate episodes. So they're missing a bunch of sigils and stuff. And, like, a lot of these I've taken them up to unlocking a sigil so I can get it real fast. But I don't think I've done any... Yeah, I've done literally nothing. It's gonna take forever. Maybe I just do something, like, older because I don't want to sit here doing this. I actually hate this system so much. Like, if you want to have, like, little interludes like this for the characters, that's fine, but don't tie such important upgrades to it, because this is so fucking boring. And there's so many characters. Like, 2 sigil slots is just, like, massive. Yeah, honestly, I might just play someone else. I don't want to deal with this right now. I might, like, play Charlotta or something, because I think she's already done. She's either done or, like, really far. Like, these can take a... Oh, wow, she's not done either. Okay, she's way farther. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch to English. So why is her nickname Potato? Just because she's small? That's it? I mean, lots of things are small. I need to remember one of these times when I'm off stream to just spam the interludes so this doesn't happen, because 2 sigil slots is just such a big deal. Do I have any XP? She's not actually level 100. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but okay, pretty far along here. That'll do. It's really hard to get XP books. They don't really drop from content you typically do. Have I done her mastery stuff? A lot of it. Okay, she needs a weapon. Then we gotta do, her final thing here. I've done a lot of these. Man, I need to gear Rosetta because she's way smarter than Catalina for, like, healing and support stuff. And then, she's good for, like, AFK farming. We called upon the nobleman. Listen, the nobleman and once this info, but is the nobleman. 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 At the sound of that here was fall, so that our church may rise again. I shall never fall to wickedness. I mean, we'll play everybody at some point. I'm so much stronger than these guys. Okay. This would have been fun if we were level appropriate, honestly. Fucking wrecked that tree. So apparently she can block during this or something. Let me find an enemy to test this on. I like how That's kind of Elden Ringy. They're just like delaying it. There's no way to know when the attack's gonna start. Most of this game is really good about that, though. Yep, I see. We're blocking at the start of that. So I assume you can get guard broken then, though. I have no healing, apparently. What's this? Damage cut, right. Come on, do something. Do something. Well, I blocked the arrow there, but then just more arrows shot me. You hear that, chat? Evil never wins. That means you guys never get a W. It's rough, but, you know, I don't make the rules. Question mark? I mean, Poison Sanson Hex. That seems pretty evil to me. Looks like I won. I mean, Sanson won. Chat is a paragon of justice. Boy, that's a lie. All right, we got our sigil and then get some stats here. I really do need to have a character though that's like dedicated to being as weak as possible for when I want to play co-op with people that are like fresh out of the main story. Like have one weapon not upgraded. They haven't done their interludes. Kind of just like wherever in mastery.
When I visit a haven, his suggest I glad I knew it.
Okay. Now.
Have a nice day.
I don't know how much you're supposed to dedicate to like block. I would think not that much.
Let's talk.
Okay, make her weapons. Where on earth is she? I tell you, I need a level a ranged character just for when I want to do stupid stuff. Where is she? What? What element is? Oh, she's at the top. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, why does she have this? Oh, silly game.
Don't break it now.
I hate how they ask all these questions every time you craft something. Well, weapons. Oh, damn it! I need light shards.
It's a success.
Like a hunk of rock. Shit. Can't craft a bunch of her stuff.
Don't forget about upkeep.
Hold on. I mean, they could have given Lancelot like that and then another sword, right? You can go asymmetrical. I have no idea where you're supposed to get light shards from. What was the other thing? Like Bizarre Wing or something? Hopefully that's enough.
Got an order? What kind of weapons you need?
I do not have the weapon XP to level these much, though. Because I just leveled a bunch of other weapons for other people, like Siegfried. Now, in the long run, you want to use her bloody damage cut one, but like right now, we don't. That's like too powerful, and I wanted to use that. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one from the boss. That is so strong. Though at level 1, it's 1,500, and it increases your attack by 50. Yeah, look at this. Right now, my attack is 5,000, 5,400, and this at level 1 takes me to 10,000. At level 1, right? It's absolutely ridiculous. Man, it does get my stats, like, where they could fuck up a boss decently quick, right off the rip. I guess that's not terrible. And I'll just weapon skin it to be, this one. This thing is perfect for her, so pretty much always use that. Okay. I would think at this level, maybe just 3 damage caps instead of 4. Because we're not gonna be like that min-max by any means. Guess we'll see. Good old tyranny. Alright, what do we got? Firm stance. Doesn't that proc off of blocking? I guess that's alright for her. Sure. You know, I probably don't have her personal sigils. Aren't they some of them really good? Fuck, I always forget about that stuff. Maybe I got them as, RNG, though. What's her, name? Like, Guardian is, Catalina, etc., etc. By the way, the Holy Knight doesn't look like we have it. Everything about managing sigils is horrible in this game, especially, like, I cannot stand, like, you're not allowed to burn as many sigils as you want. If you could stockpile the tickets over 999, there'd be no problem. You just go through your inventory, like, a few times and do a big cleanup and just stockpile, like, 1 billion of them, no problem. But because it caps at 999, you have to spend them, which gives you more sigils. Like, it's absolute insanity. Like, you can spend, like, hours and hours and hours trying to catch up on your sigil bullshit. Let's see. Sigil. Skill cooldown is reduced whenever she lands a normal attack, while Noble Stance is active. What's Noble Stance? Is that like her damage cut or something? Because if it's just all the time, it's amazing, but because it sounds like it's not all the time, may not be as good. When she goes golden, isn't that when you like hit a bunch? Carpal tunnel mode. Yeah, I'd rather not go carpal tunnel mode if I can help it. Still, it's pretty easy to get this. Doesn't take too many mats I care about right now. The other one is badges. I doubt I can get this one right now. Actually, I think I can. This one is... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, grants boost attack, which doesn't matter, but invincibility whenever you do the block thing. And for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Especially for soloing. Yeah, 5 seconds is a lot. The only bad thing about that is if you were already going to perfect guard and you were using upgrades for guard to give you more vulnerability, then it doesn't really matter. Like, there is a world where that's actually kind of pointless. But still. Let's at least do that one. I don't know about the other one, though. I mean, I could try them both just to see how often we're getting the cooldown reduction, but sigil slots are precious. Lost, what do you think? Do we do 4 damage cuts when our weapon is so low level? Kind of leaning towards no. What's our health right now? Okay, not a lot. Prob not. Yeah, I think 3 is fine. Besides, I'm not going to be fighting like the hardest content, so I don't need it.
I can make just about it. What should I strengthen?
I actually want to level this because I want the HP.
Let's kick it up. at that.
Can I do the last one? No. God, it's always something, dude. Ugh.
I'll handle it.
Sucks too, because I find this weapon just to be so important when you want to get your HP up. One of the best ways to do it.
I'll handle it. Good.
Wow, I can get to 140 though. Jeez.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Wait, no, it's mastery.
I stake this blade on my pride as a holy knight. This bold weapon shall lead me to new heights. I stake this blade on my pride as a holy knight.
This last one is so good because it's 10% damage cap to everything. Kind of nuts.
To wield a sword is to wield courage itself. A strong blade is forged with honor.
Fucking sword hypers. Where's my mace is at?
This bold weapon shall lead me to new heights.
Okay, we are at 30,000. Having not played her, I'm not really sure what's good on her. I think Cascade is good, obviously. Some kind of way to get, you know, the typical like guts or auto revive is always nice. Game's not too bad. And it's easy guts. Have any extra stronghold? I really like stronghold actually. It's a really nice way to not get one shot, but I don't think I have a lot of it. Oh, I wish the inventory was better. So much management needs to be done here. Okay, let me set it to 2. That's what we're really looking for here. I don't know if she's going to need crit to hit damage cap or not. Okay, there's a Cascade if I want to get more stam. Got 11,000 attack. I might not need it. Rain's nice on everybody, really. Really want Cascade, though. Why does she have Tyranny right now? What the hell? Man, skills like Skill Assault and Combo Booster are just so pointless because of the way damage cap works. Like, they basically are just useless. They're fine, like, early game. Oh, that's supplementary damage is so good on her. I mean, it's good on everybody, but you're going to be able to proc that a lot. We're not going to be doing, like, the absolute hardest constant right now, though, so it doesn't matter too much. Lucky Charge is super pointless. I need to do a throw build. I want to do a throw build against the Dark Dragon. I think that's going to be so funny. I'm curious if it's enough damage to matter. Reduce health at the start of battle for exchange for a big attack boost. Because of damage cap, that's pointless. Because you get like an attack up and it won't do anything. Oh, guard payback. What's that do again? Perfect guarding is pretty hard off memory. You get that heal off of it though. I don't think we really need that. Any Aegis with Cascade? Nope. Damn. Whoa. Wow, that's our only stronghold. Oh, it's because it's... Hold on. Probably defense. It's defense or support. Oh, come on, game. They should really, like... What they need to do is consolidate. All garrisons need to be in one tab. So you just see one garrison, one of each skill, and then you click it, and then it brings up all the versions of that skill you have. And only in like the certain menu, but like when you're sorting your inventory to burn stuff, Obviously, don't do it that way, because that'd be horrible. I barely have any strongholds. Dang. I think I'm gonna want one, though. I'm downloading FGO right now. Theseus and Jason account, good luck. Theseus is really good, though, so... he should work out. What does Steel Nerves even do? When you have Stout Heart. Does she have Stout Heart much? Because if you... on Catalina, if you do that and she has the defense up built into it, you actually can get crazy tanky. There's a Potion Hoarder. I'd like that. I want Cascade, though. I'm trying to find something that has it. I figure one improved guard's not bad, and I want, Potion Hoarder anyway. I still need way more damage. I need crit. This is not panning out very well. Jason's the hard part. Jason really is not that good of a unit. I wish he was, but... and when Grailed, he does well enough. It's not the end of the world. Oh, hey, this comes with another improved guard. I want to try that. There's Brain. Really want a oh, there's a Cascade. Okay, 3 Stams might be too much. I mean, I should get my damage cap. There's at least that. I wonder if I need another damage cap. I need something to give me health. I want to have about 45,000. Oh, there's a Cascade. Only gives me 1,000 though. Okay, he just... oh, they really need to fix this. It's so rough when you're trying to delete stuff too. Steady focus. Boost defense. Can't be interrupted by foes while oh, she doesn't have any charging attack. Wow, why are all my Aegises... why do they all have stupid stuff? Like, you know, leveling faster and getting more money. That's crap, dude. I mean, there's quick cooldown, I guess. Alright, one more. We could do, like, crit damage. Crit, I think I have a crit chance and crit damage or something. I suspect I don't have enough damage right now. Damn. I mean, so much stam, though. Well, this is definitely a bit scuffed. Nothing, and it's not meta. I'm not even trying to be meta, though. If I was trying to be meta, I'd use supplement damage that I've got on Siegfried and stuff, but, alright, let's see here. What do I think she can handle like this? Yeah, it's 20 gigs, but if you want the voice files for all the voice acting, that's silly. I know we need to fight Fury Cane purple version, but I don't know if she could handle that. Probably can handle this stuff. Those aren't particularly fun ones. Soloing this stage is so fucking bullshit.
Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Wait, I didn't look at my skills. Fuck. Well. Galanza is just insane. I think you want to improve dodge. I think the 3 dodges is just not enough for how, like, melee heavy he is. He just keeps swinging.
It's your funeral.
Do not falter.
Oh my god. I blocked it. So, that's a thing. We're actually Vayne, chat. Oh my god. I did not realize she... Oh, I have a counter, okay. Especially with the damage cut, you can do that, like, no problem. Get back here, where are you going? Blocked it. You can jump over it. Chat, I wonder if you have enough stronghold and things like that. If you could do that against some of the bigger bosses. If you guys made a really meta setup for it. This is so silly. I had no idea she could do this. I thought this was... and we're not even built for it, so you can actually be sillier about this. Oh, damn. Need to get my parry timing down here. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even realize he was doing that attack. I'm like stun locked forever. Should have ran away. Yeah, I had no idea he was doing that attack. I wasn't paying attention. Man, I didn't remember he ran away this much, but I guess last time I did him, I was playing Zeet, and she has no problem chasing. He's got no chance, chat. Ooh, I got the invulnerability. I gotta remember when I do that, though, I should use a skill so I can get to the spam faster. Nice try, loser. Chat, this is so fucking silly. You certainly don't have to play this way. You can be skillful if you want to. God, supplement damage would be so strong on her. Oh, he's doing the thing again. I really need to stop face tanking this. Oh no, he's doing that. Right. Yeah, they need to let you be able to hold the attack button down so you don't get carpal tunnel. It's such an obvious thing. I don't know why they didn't do it. Hopefully there's some patches to address these kind of things. I just jumped over it. Damn. Oh man, he was still barely in gold, so it didn't work. He really likes moving around. Damn it, I missed again. Oh no, I didn't miss. We face tanking. Did she say repent? blocked too soon there. Woo! Oh man, I shouldn't have gone that way. Bloody, I don't get when you like fall down like that. If there's anything you can do, you're just gonna get hit again. Kind of sucks. This is getting a little out of hand here. Blocked it. He just moves around so much, it's really hard to get damage in. Oh, didn't realize there was another one. I don't know this guy's moveset that well. Not really a fan of it so far though, because it doesn't really seem like you actually have a lot of windows to do any damage. You're kind of just constantly running away. Like, which really incentivizes you to phase tank, which is not as fun generally. I guess you need to get a perfect dodge to get iframes to get your damage in then, or something. That's where, like, the extended iframe windows are really useful. Like, against Alonza, I think you gotta have extended iframes, and then you need the improved dodge, so you have more dodges. Like, you don't need that for the lower level version, but the higher level version, I think you need it. Like, you're just never gonna get to attack otherwise. This is ridiculous, though. Like, he's either attacking you with something you have to respect, or he's running away. Like, dude. Actually, I think improved dodge would be good here, too, because a lot of times I have to dodge 3 times, and then I'm, you know, in delay. Let's scream. Also, you can't ever tell what he's doing because your screen is covered in particle effects. Like, a lot of these follow-up attacks, you literally can't see coming because it's just particle effects. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of just lame. It's like, you never get to attack. Yeah, I think about the only thing you could do here to make this not annoying is, one, have a setup that's really good at chasing, and then have things that have extended iframe windows. Like, otherwise, you're just not gonna get the damage in you need. Like, you're gonna need to be able to phase tank here too, otherwise you're not gonna get it. It's like I finally get a chance, right? And it's like bloodlust. It's like, really? Don't mind me. Please die. Like, and so often you get hit like that, and then you get dazed, so it's like you're just gonna get hit again. Man, this is annoying. I think to make this fight, like, fun at all, you basically have to, like, bring skills and sigils to counter it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be miserable. I mean, look, this is just ridiculous. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do any damage here? Oh my god, dude, this sucks so much ass. And it's like you finally get on him, and then he's like, he'll do like bloodlust or whatever. It's like, really? I really don't think it'd be as bad though if you have like improved dodge and any of the stuff that extends your iframes. Like if you get like 7 seconds of iframes and if you land a perfect dodge, that's enough time. And then you bring a skill to like gap close really well. And then it's doable. It's just with a default setup that's super obnoxious. Oh good, he actually dropped one of the things I needed. That's nice. Wow, that was awful though. I cannot believe it defaults to no and then it pauses. Like this is just so dumb. It's like, why would you be wanting to bring up a menu to skip and then do everything possible to make it slower? Like, cause it defaults to no, which obviously make it slower, and then it pauses, right? So then like if you go back out or whatever, the cutscene hasn't continued at all. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Man, I can't wait to play more Baldur's Gate 3. Good game.
Yes, what do you think?
Okay, let's try something that's not going to be that annoying. I think that was just unlucky there. Could try a dragon. Which one though?
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Wait, isn't there a higher power version? Like 7,000 is gonna be too easy. Yeah, I think there's like 9,000 or something. Fuck, and I didn't even look at my skills again. 7,000 is just way too weak. It's pointless. Like he'll do so little damage. I could just stand in it and face tank. Yeah, all the proud dragons though, you fight 2 of them, so that, and I'm not like geared enough for that yet. God, why do they? Oh, this game. It's like the UI is way better than F goes, but God, it's still a shit show. It's like they're constantly bringing up messages. Are you sure you want to do that? Jesus.
Hello there. Right.
Yeah, there's 11,000 ones. That'll be a bit tough, but let's do this one just because it. Well, the fire one is really fun. His ult's like super fun to deal with, but this one you can see better because it's in the sun. Yeah, we'll do the fire one though. The yellow one's ult really is kind of lame, and like not like OP lame, but like kind of easy lame. Like because he kind of misses. Like you can stand in his path when he does the charge, and it won't hit you half the time because it doesn't actually go like the full distance of the stage. And then the cracks in the ground are super easy to dodge. This guy's got one of my favorite ults, actually. I like this guy's ult, the Black Dragon's ult. A lot of the ults from the rank up quest. A lot of those are fun. I forgot to look at my skills again. Well, I'm burning, but it doesn't really matter. The fire on the ground is kind of annoying. Fuck it, just face tank it. I just like how she's like tiny and then we're fighting this giant dragon. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Woo! Damn it, I'm missing right now. Yeah, I think our drain is good enough that I can just face tank the burn. Damn, I blocked it, but it like moved, so I still missed. So might as well just dodged instead. This music is so, oh boy, is so different than most of the soundtrack. I like it, but I do wonder how that came to be. Don't have much stun power right now. I whiffed my counter there. Oh, it's in the mobile game. Look, I'm right in front of him and he's missing. Kind of, anyway. Can I block this? I don't know if I blocked that or not. The one problem I'm seeing with her is because she's so short, like literally you'll be in front of the boss and you're missing. I do like how I can just stand in the fire, though. Like, see, this is kind of rough. Like, Siegfried would be hitting right there. Although it looks like you can dodge and keep swinging. Like that. You can reposition a little bit. Ugh, mistake. Okay, our damage is not ideal. Yeah, we're not even hitting our damage cap. So are these guys in the mobile game? I'm also just getting hit because I'm kind of like not respecting the moveset because I want to get him lower on HP. Probably shouldn't solo this though, our damage is just not high enough. Like I took so long to get him to ult. What? Damn it. And this guy has so much area denial though. Definitely think this guy's noticeably harder than the bronze one. Like these attacks are just way harder to deal with, and like his ult is way stronger. And then there's fire all over the map, so it's like really hard to attack freely. I honestly don't have the patience for this. Way too little damage. Kind of an issue I just have with this game. It's like if you're not like really geared, you can't like if you're because like you can't go back and do old content very much in this game because you're too geared. Like so she's way too strong for a lot of the past content, but then she's not strong enough right now to do like the proper stuff. Like that just happens all the time in this game. It's like you either really gear out a character or you don't really do anything.
Homeland.
Yes, can I write? Alright, see you.
Let's see here. What can I replace? Probably make a different loadout. Let's see. I'm not gonna need these for a boss lower level than me. I want improved dodge, then something to improve my I forget what is the one that improves your dodge iframes. There's actually a few that do it, I think. So nimble defense is one. Let's see, regain cascade, potion hoarder. I guess cascade. He's only level 7, but I don't have any improved dodge pluses.
Come to view, here it is.
All right.
This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Honestly, I wish there was a middle ground. I wish there was a Galonza between like 6K and 8.5. Like 8.5's moveset is honestly just kind of bullshit. And then I wish obviously it was higher power. Like I wish there was like this middle ground version of Galonza and he was like, you know, 11K, 12K or whatever. But like this moveset is so ridiculous. But I think an improved dodge will help a lot. We'll see. Damn, I dodged too soon. It's really hard to perfect dodge this version of him because the attacks are so quick. I love how the millisecond my iframes wear off is when the explosion happens. Oh, I wish you could just restart, dude. It's like, it's so hard to practice in this game because restarting takes an hour and a half. The amount of times my iframes wear off and it's just the absolute millisecond that the explosion happens. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I need more iframes. I just can't get any damage in like this. Jesus, how was that not a perfect dodge? This is just like the hardest moveset in the game, in my opinion. Like, he doesn't have the highest stats, but like, his moveset is just nuts. And he's just, the thing is his hitbox don't linger like at all, so it's incredibly hard to get a perfect dodge. Like, if you want to no-hit this is just gonna be so hard. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, you can play more hit and run, and then it's not as bad, but like if you're really geared and you don't need to attack him all the time, that's no fun. I miss. He's fucking like in my face, and somehow that misses. I actually don't find Magill like nearly as hard. Obviously, when they're together, though, that's when it's the worst. That shit is fucked. I do like him grabbing his weapon faster, because it's honestly so weird in the other versions how slow he grabs it. Like, why are you just standing there, dude? But yeah, for just 8.5k bosses, these movesets are absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I don't even get it. Like, they're just so much harder. And like the white and black dragon are no joke. Like their movesets are quite tough. But the really hard thing about them is the fact that they're just one-shotting you all the time. This is so slow. I get hit by that every fucking time. Oh my god. Yeah, in a group, these bosses are honestly like kind of too easy to CC, but that's how it is a lot of the time. There's only a few bosses that are really hard in a group, in my opinion. Like, Jesus, dude. I actually don't like that attack very much because every other attack that looks almost exactly like it, like all his slam explosions, have a delay, but then that one doesn't. So it's like it just conditions you to like make the wrong reaction. But anyway, the only bosses that are really like keep up against a group of players. Okay, just fuck off, dude. And I might as well get the loot. But I cannot remember his name. Fucking Behemoth, not prototype. Like, who the fuck remembers these names? Anyway, like, he's, you know, fucks people up with the ults and stuff. All the duo dragons, obviously. Yeah, the duo dragons I've seen kill so many people. But, like, the final boss is so easy in a group. It's crazy. Like, even when the player base wasn't as geared as they are now. Dude, this is just... I just find this so much harder, dude. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm getting hit constantly. Like, getting damage in while not getting hit on this boss is just so fucking hard, dude. I really don't like it, though. I like the other fight with him, but I don't actually like this fight because it just... It feels a lot like Elden Ring. I mean, a lot of his attacks, he's like delaying it, and then it fires off like a fucking laser, and then the hitbox is just like so, like fast. It's just ridiculously hard to... Like, I'd have to practice it more, but it just feels like bullshit to me. Like, it just feels like the only way you're gonna do well against that boss is just memorizing the hell out of it. Oh, I need to do so much stuff to awaken my weapon. I need to fight the purple guy. But he's not very fun. He's kind of easy. Yeah, the wolf one is pretty hard, but I find Fury Kane's purple version is kind of whatever. Although it is funny, I see people get one-shot by his opening move, which he has done since this story. Like, in the main story, the second you fight this guy, he does, like, the charging slide, you know, double sword swing thing. And he does that all the time, and I see people get hit by it all of the time. Versa is like objectively not easy. It's like his like dash attack where he goes at like Mach 1,000,000. Like that is just hard to time. Like way harder than most attacks in this game. Like it's like most of his ultimates are just it's not an opinion, they're just objectively more complicated than most of the other ultimates in this game. And it's no coincidence, like he's like famous for wiping the shit out of people. Like just ask Lost or anybody when you're trying to clear it with co-op. Way higher wipe percentage than like any other boss. And like even though he's like easier now, that's just because people are overstatting him now. Yeah, all the like duo bosses and like Versa are like have by far the highest wipe percentage. No, Proto's a joke, dude. Like, Proto is so fucking easy. It doesn't do anything complicated at all. Which I'm pretty sure they did on purpose, because you have to farm it so much. Like, Prototype, it's barely even a boss fight. It's more like just an event where you, like, stand in the right spots. Like, there's no... The only mechanically interesting thing Prototype does at all is the, like, the shadow circle thing where, like, some of them are delayed and then the laser comes in the middle. That's the only thing that's even remotely complicated. Oh, and if your group sucks and they don't break the crystals. But, you know, that's kind of just death. Nobody wipes on Prototype. And I think the tiny percentage of groups that wipe on Prototype is because they fuck up the damage check at the end. And, like, they don't do the CC thing to stop it. But there's literally nothing complicated about Prototype. It's just the only reason it's kind of hard with AI is because the AI is morons and they don't attack the crystals. I must have firm stance. I'm just standing in this shit. But like when Versa does the like orbs that move around, that is way more complicated than like every other ult in the game. When he does the dashing across the screen, the timing on that is super tough. And people die to that shit all the time. I like how that was so silly. So I couldn't walk forward. I was holding forward W, but the boss had a hitbox there, even though it was just empty space. But like, so I couldn't move because the boss was literally right in front of me, but then I'm missing, right? Like the boss had a hitbox that prevented me from moving into it, but it's not counting as like me hitting him, but just hitting the air there. Why is the boss only at 60% HP right now? I mean, that's just objectively wrong. It's like when he's doing the orbs back and forth, that's not like easy to deal with. And again, people, it's just a fact. People die to it all the time. Like no one wipes to Prototype. Like no one. People wipe on the rank up quest all the time. Like it's so common that groups wipe on that. And like the dash across the screen thing is way harder to time. Because it's Elden Ring, right? That dash attack is just like delay, and then he just goes across the screen like a laser. So you basically have to memorize when to dodge. And like a lot of characters can't, depending on where he activates it, you can't walk out of the way in time. Like sometimes you just get lucky and he doesn't target you. I did Prototype like 200 times to get all the weapons. That was insane how long that took. I don't think I ever saw a wipe. Like maybe one like on the damage check. And meanwhile in Versa it's just all of the time. And like even more so, you know, in the early days when people weren't as geared, because most Versa wins now is because people are over gearing the shit out of it. Like Prototype is just so fucking easy. Actually, I don't really like it because like I said, it doesn't even feel like a boss fight. It's more like an event. Like he just doesn't, the only attack he has where it's like you need to do anything is that like shadow circle thing. Which that is a pretty cool attack, honestly. But like that, he only does it like once per fight. And if like the group is good, he doesn't even do it once. Now, mind you, if Galanza had the stats of like Prototype or Versa, right, he would oh, I got one shot. Anyway, he'd be way harder than them, right? Because he's just like non-stop attacking and he just has all this wacky nonsense. Oh, right, I have firm stance, so I can like... Oh, no, he does damage in there, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. I think he's got an aura there where you take damage. Speaking of a dumb moveset though, like this boss, his melee attacks are so badly done. They pretty much always miss you even if you're not trying to dodge them. Like I swear it's like bugged. He does all this like melee spam stuff and they just always miss. Yeah, I definitely have seen more wipes on Versa than anything else, and it's not close. Well, the one thing that's close is some of the duo dragon fights. I definitely see people get wrecked by those pretty often. Like literally today, before this stream, I did the duo dragon fight 3 times. I didn't die a single time all 3 times, and we still failed because the people were dying so fucking much. Sometimes though, you get groups though that, you know how to split them up, and it's not that big of a deal. I much prefer those fights though, because like for example, you know, I like playing supports. They're actually really fun, but they're only fun if the content's really hard, right? And if people are struggling. So like Versa and the duo dragons and like the black dragon sometimes are like really fun as a support, but Prototype is just like lol. Like what do I need it to be a support for? Like you just kind of stand around shooting him and then waiting for him to land, and I mean that's kind of it. I'm not gonna lie, I think the most complicated thing about Prototype is the golden pillar that does the shockwave. Unironically, I see like that's like people are so used to how like brain dead Prototype is, where you're just like waiting around. Where that one, you know, you actually kind of need to respect the moveset for a second, and they just don't. So I see people get wrecked by that quite a lot. Like, it doesn't resort on the wipe or anything, but like people get hit on that part all of the time. I mean, there's not a lot to disagree about. It's like the data is the data. It's like you can ask anybody that co-ops a lot and has like done this stuff a lot. It's just no one wipes on Prototype. Like it's just nobody does. Like I've done it like 200 times. I got every fucking weapon drop. It's so fucking easy.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Nice one.
I'm proud of you all.
Like you can get lucky against Versa, and sometimes he just doesn't do any of the like annoying stuff targeted at you. But it's like when you get targeted a bunch of times in a row by his like dash across the screen thing, that is just way harder to deal with than anything Versa ever does, or a Prototype ever does. Like that's just like go dodge that 5 times in a row. You're probably not going to do it. Meanwhile, there's nothing that Prototype does that's like even remotely difficult to dodge. I mean, the one thing that's a little difficult is the shadow thing, but it's not that bad. And again, the proof's in the pudding. You go play with Pugs, people just die to Versa over and over and over and over and over. It's not like me and Lost. I mean, it's everyone on Reddit. You can ask, you know, Goffer that comes in here sometimes. It's the same thing. It's like, we've all done this a lot, and it's just so common that groups get floored by Versa.
What do you think?
And again, it's like objective. It's like, it's just, there's more mechanics, and like, it's harder to deal with those, like, those orbs going back and forth, and like, those things are just way harder to deal. Like, Prototype does nothing. I mean, it literally just does nothing. Like, the only hard thing about Prototype is when you play with AI, and they're so fucking dumb that they don't break the crystals. And like you don't have the gear to break them on your own, so then the boss just insta kills you, right? Like that's pretty fucking annoying, but that's not really like the boss being hard. And again, it's just like anybody can solo Versa or Prototype, you know, if you practice it. But you go in there and you see how the average players do. They just objectively struggle with Versa more. Like, it's not an opinion, that is just a fact. You know, go do Prototype 200 times, go do Versa 200 times. I guarantee you're going to have more wipes on Versa.
If you're not sure, well,
And same for like the duo dragons. I mean, I don't think I wiped once on Prototype in like 200 fucking attempts. Like maybe once, like on the damage check. Like, it's so fucking, like, I think they did it on purpose because they knew people were gonna have to farm the shit out of it. Like, he just, you know, he just doesn't do anything. Like, all the attacks are just, you know, really obvious stuff. I don't want to do one of the duo dragons. Actually, I need to. I think I need to do... No, I need... That's right, I need this guy. Let me check.
Come again.
And, like, we've literally seen it on my stream, right? I've streamed Pugs versus Versa a bunch of times, and it's just... mini wipes. Let's see. I need this. Okay, I actually just need the refiniums. That's from the fire duo dragon. Oh boy, this will go well.
Yes, can I help you? Right.
Where is he? This one.
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
I actually like these stages, but when you want the loot and you just get dummies, it's a bit rough. Although this, if you are doing this fight for the first time, it is pretty overwhelming. And I'm not talking about the story version of Versa, obviously. All the story fights are nothing. I'm actually glad, though, Prototype is kind of a shit boss. That's really boring. It's kind of weird, but because you have to do it so many times, well, you don't have to, but if you get unlucky, you do. And I literally had to farm every single weapon, but it's such a non-fight that you're not like... I would hate it if, like, the stage you had to farm like that was a boss I really, really liked, because I'd be sick of it. I had to do that fight so many fucking times, like, I'm just completely sick of it. But it's a shit fight, so I don't care, right? Like, I don't care that fight's, like, not worth doing anymore, because I didn't like it to begin with. Where if it was, like, the Black Dragon or something, I'd be annoyed. Yeah, I would not have farmed all of the weapons if I had gotten the ones I wanted sooner. And especially Siegfried's, that's the one I really wanted, and I got it fucking last, so. Alright, we'll go... Wait a minute, is this the right stage? I don't think I clicked the right stage. I did not. Well, guess we're doing this one. I actually have only done this stage once, I think. Really? Like, he missed? he fucking missed? The screaming. I bet you when people weren't overgeared, though, I don't think I ever did it co-op, but the triple lizard stage, the alligator stage, I bet you when, like, people were doing that and they were just barely geared for it, I bet you that was the wipe fest. Now, because that one's stats are lower, right? Because, like, Prototype and Versa and all that, their stats are high enough that they can be dangerous no matter what. But, like, those crocodile guys, once you're geared, I don't think are going to be much of a threat anymore. Honestly, if you want to, though, you can definitely gear to where, like, Versa and Prototype and the duo dragons won't do enough damage to, like, kill you. Like, you can absolutely tank the shit out of them, but people just don't. Okay, this is getting a little silly right now. I'm just trying to get aggro on literally any enemy and pull it away, but... Oh, lost. So, you know in Prototype, sometimes, like, if your group's going kind of slow, he'll do, like, in Phase 2, he'll do, like, the Phase 1 ult, and he goes, like, really far away before he does it. He was doing that, and I shot him with the charge shot, and I got a break, and it, you know, made the ship ram into him, but he was so far away, it took, like, forever. It was so whack. Definitely, I don't think they intended that to happen. That actually happened on the run that I got Siegfried's weapon. I've had that happen. Yeah, I figure we've both pretty much had any rare thing that can happen, because we've done that stage so many fucking times.
It must be done.
I'm barely getting to do any damage because I'm having to try to pull an enemy away. Kind of want to just kill shit here.
Form is still wild and undisciplined.
Honestly, as silly as 3 enemies can be, this is not as bad as the duo dragons because the lizards don't do any attacks as like
Ends here.
nutty as some of the dragons do, like their ults. Because like the red dragon's ult, when all you're doing is focusing on, it's not that big of a deal. But when it's going off and the other dragon's attacking you, then it's a huge fucking deal.
Shine is one. Tide of chaos. Harmony is the face. Come.
Wisely done.
There are no heights we cannot scale. Do what we must.
Well done. Now move out.
Shit. At least I have auto. I should have just healed there.
Push through. Keep going.
Now, I was hoping he was going to do the bite so I could counter, but...
Show them our might.
It must be done. They shall fall.
But anyway, the original question was, you know, what bosses are actually hard when you play in co-op? I mean, in Versus, just obviously the one. Like everyone that's playing co-op is saying, like, that's just always the one that
Joining of divergent
results in failure. But it's like Versa, and then the duo dragons. Like, all the single enemies, they're just way too easy to crowd control into oblivion. So then, like, you just... It doesn't matter if they had a complicated moveset or not. You're just going to trivialize it anyway. But a lot of the other fights, it's like you can't trivialize those with like CC spam because it's like too chaotic or the boss is designed around it or something. But it's like the moon guy, right? The moon guy is just so fucking easy in co-op because he barely gets to do any of his attacks. What? Well, I guess it still worked. What the fuck? Where did that come from? God damn it, game. That was like the other one. At least I'm not contributing to the critical. Wow, we're actually getting wrecked. We're over halfway through the critical meter. But I have not contributed to that at all. Every time I've died, I've auto-resed immediately, so. It's not me. If we kill one of these, we'll be fine, though. That was close.
like yin and yang.
Uh-oh.
There is beauty in the joining of divergent elements.
So he's not doing the quick res thing, I see. That's not great. We've almost killed one though. I think we're gonna win. So you know in the DLC though, you know they're gonna make us fight the white and black dragon together. Like that there's no way they're not going to do that. It's gonna be so fucking awful. I honestly don't want to fight anything with the white dragon because like all that like light stuff that goes around the arena, like that's so obnoxious if you have to fight something else. Like I don't even think that's going to be fair. We'll see. It depends on like how they do it, I guess. Like if the arena's really large, it's not too bad. Because if you look at the other duo dragon fights, they make their arenas larger than normal, and that's like necessary for it to not be stupid. So if they make it really big, maybe. But like, you'll be doing some shit and then the black dragon just shoots the pulse thing. It's like, oh, okay, great.
there.
Okay, we're fine now. Oh. We just killed all of them pretty much at the same time. Which is not optimal, but... Yeah, I'm planning on playing Catalina day 1. I'll stream it when the new raid boss comes out. Because I suspect he's going to have outrageous damage. You probably are not going to... Like, they're going to balance it around, like, preventing you from CC spamming him. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to CC him some, but, like, it'll be necessary. It won't be, like, countering him. But yeah, I'm going to try to set up a Catalina that has got, like, you know, 70,000, 80,000 health. And then a lot of potions. And good cooldown management, big heal. Yada, yada. I'm going to try to be, like, I have a really optimal Catalina for it. And see what I can do. Because I think people are going to be struggling. Because what the devs basically said, they're designing it for it to be very difficult, right? So... Actually, CAG is really good. It's actually kind of sad. So whenever you fight some of those bosses that are just like, you know, group killers, you know, Vayne and Catalina are generally the two things that make a really big difference. Like when you see a good Vayne, it's just like GG. It's so much easier, right? Like if you have a good Vayne in Versa or something, it's just so much easier. Or like for when you fight Galanza and What's-Her-Face together, right? Like Vayne is just so helpful. But CAG can be really helpful too. It's just everyone that I see CAG, they don't ever bring any of the support stuff at all. And they're just some generic DPS. And they die a lot. And it doesn't matter at all. But like they can be really good. And they can like prevent the critical thing from going down like ever if they want to. Okay, that was the wrong stage. That's I think the one I need. Right? Yes. Okay.
Please be careful.
We actually got kind of fucked up on that last one, though. Our critical meter was under half. So, chat. Imagine if they made you fight the black dragon, the white dragon, and then like id, right? Like that's actual bullshit. Like the only way you could do it is if the arena was just so like the desert area, right, where you fight the golem, so it's just fucking enormous, and then you can just pull the bosses apart, right? So you basically have 3 people soloing independently, and then one person, you know, that can help whoever, right? That's like the only way it wouldn't be absolute BS. How good is Rosa and Percy considered anyways? I know Rosa's considered pretty good. I don't know about Percival, really. People don't play him a lot. You know, he's just straight DPS. I know all the DPSs do good enough. It doesn't really even matter. Like, if you're geared and you have a good setup and you play well, any DPS can carry. Like, even if you're in a bad group, but you're good, right, they can carry. Yeah, especially because of damage cap. I mean, it's like anybody can get damage cap if you're set up right. So, I mean, Percival's totally fine. The only thing I don't like about Percival is, like, a lot of times when you do the parry thing, because the, like, recovery is so long when you finish the attack, you can just get hit again. Which, that honestly is annoying. But, and you can just, like, not parry and stuff if that's a problem. So you can tell if you're at damage cap because the numbers will be like slightly yellow. Like the border, it's hard to tell, but they have like a line through them. It's really faint. And like the border of the damage numbers are gold. And sometimes you're like hitting damage cut, but not all the time. So like because of low high roll and stuff. So you kind of just look out for it. If some of your attacks are like that, then you're like really near it or basically hitting it, you know, occasionally. Fuck, that was not a good start. Well, Vayne just died, which, you know, generally he's the one that doesn't die, so that's kind of a problem. I think Vayne is really good, though. Like when the boss does the big fire thing, he can protect all 3 of them, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna be the one that will have a problem, I figure. If I run over to them, I'll, okay, Cat came over here. But anyway, if I go over there, I'll make the dragon follow me, and that's not really good. Oh, I think Kag just like did a chain attack or something because they're still over there. I don't know how the fuck that statue was there. Fuck. Oh, he missed. Random Kag. Nothing wrong with 2-manning each boss, but I think it is optimal to just 3-man one boss and kill it as fast as possible while you distract the other one. Also, that's what we were doing for so long. I don't know why he's switching. Oh, it's ult time. Didn't notice! God damn it, I should have been paying attention. You got to get a perfect dodge like early on or you're in trouble. Oh, I just realized I never changed my gear. I'm still using the gear that I was using for Galanza. Do you fucking mind? He just like dude, he's literally just spamming this rock thing. Bro, what the fuck? And like normally that's not a problem, but because of the other dragon's red stuff, you can't really do anything. God, if I was playing that dragon, I'd probably do that too, though. Like, if you're dealing with the red dragon stuff, I'll just start spamming the rock thing. Okay, now Kag's back on the other enemy. I don't even... Might as well ult mine. Oh, Kag died. Oh, ult time. This ult's not that bad though. Although he did it at them, that's not great. There we go. Look, that ult is so bad. Like, the hitbox on that slam is just not very big. Oh, he got him, though. Shit. Not entirely my fault, because, I can't really get aggro when he's doing that. Oh, fuck. Although we have died a lot, I think we're gonna win. Oh, it's ult time. Oh, jeez. Man, that would have been fine if I'd gotten rid of my iframe sooner, so I could have gotten new ones. I hate the timing on those rocks. Okay, if the red dragon could stop putting fire over here, I would really appreciate that. Oh, I got a break. I don't know how she keeps sending those over here. I guess she's just doing like the link attack. Did they kill it? Nope. I don't know why they just every once in a while come over here, because it's like yours is almost dead, so just kill it.
Let us take them. Just like we planned.
That's teamwork, baby. Yes.
Ooh, woo! Fucking tail. Okay, I think the other one's dead. Well, now we're just bullying. So much easier when there's just one.
Strike true.
I get to be part of the combo, guys.
Go no further. This is power. Too slow. I shall take heed.
I have no idea how I did not get a perfect dodge there. I didn't even think that was possible with like a static thing like that.
Your end is nigh.
Gonna do the dust thing in a minute.
Now. Yay. Hey, retreat.
Well, we actually had 2 deaths there, but thankfully they had auto revive and guts, I think. Well, one of them didn't. Oh, fuck, now I'm dead. Although I have auto revive. What? Oh, I guess you get to play with AI now? Better say, that is some bullshit. That sucks though, I did all that work. And then it just yeeted. Right at the end too. How silly. Yeah, at least they let you continue with AI. I'll give them that, but that's you don't get your score and all that. But yeah, it is kind of funny that I guess he just copies their builds and stuff.
See. A blessing.
Oh wow, the Vayne was level 71. Honestly, he did pretty good then. I didn't realize. Although it could be like he's got an account that's really far and he's just playing Vayne on the side now. He hasn't leveled him. So he could potentially have like stupid good gear and all that. Let's see. Did I get what I needed? I think I needed 10? Keep forgetting like the exact of what I need here. Let's see.
Want to take your weapons to new heights?
Oh no, I got it. Okay. Slowly getting there. I need a horn. Who's that from? Maybe the wolf? Oh, then we need more of that refinium. My god, you need a lot of that stuff. And it's super expensive, with coins. So, man, I still got 4 levels to go. Jeez.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, you can use a training dummy to check cap stuff. And you it's always good to keep track of like go here and click 4, right? And you can look at your damage cap. It doesn't keep track though of other like sources, like the weapon in this case, your passives and whatnot.
Come to view the
But you got to be careful because sometimes what happens is you're like way past cap and you're just like whiffing like sigils super hard. Alright, who drops that horn? I'm guessing it's this guy who's actually pretty tough. Yep, he does.
Please be careful.
Man, it's a lot of work to get these weapons awakened. The other legendary is not too bad. So I'd like to point out that the other legendary is actually still pretty useful, and I'm kind of glad about this because it doesn't have the 45k health cap. So I suspect that 45k health is going to be very difficult against the raid coming up. So I wish the game was a bit clearer though with the cap stuff. Like if like the UI could tell you when you're like capped, like if you had an internal calculation. And also your numbers should look the number thing when it's capped being so vague is moronic. It should be like red or something, right? It should be really clear when you're hitting damage cap. Well, that was a thing. This boss will probably be really easy co-op though, just because CC spam. Keep forgetting to put my supplement damage back on. That attack is a lot slower than I thought. Uh-oh, we already had 2 deaths. We're doing loads of damage though, no problem. At this point, I think a lot of people doing these bosses are people that are doing it for the weapons, I would think. I just hope the DLC and stuff adds content that is super hard, even if you're geared to the teeth. Because a lot of the like easy wins people get now is just because everyone's over gearing it. I actually don't know what this ult is. I forgot.
No more mistakes.
Oh, okay. Damn it, I blew up the crystal. Silly me. Don't blow up that one. Are you done yet? I can counter the laser too. Should be safe. Oh my god! The kick from the counter blew it up. Thankfully I started guarding. It actually almost broke my guard immediately too. Holy shit. Can you imagine, dude? Like how I said counter to be safe and it ended up being the opposite. Oh, there is another Zig. That's nice.
It must be done.
He doesn't have the helmet, but still acceptable. Interrupted my combo. Yeah, I'm glad. I didn't do all of them co-op a long time ago. But I did a chunk before I think the player base got so geared. But yeah, I did play AI mostly. I kind of wish I'd mixed it up a bit more, just because some things really are, you know, easier and harder with the AI. Like it varies a lot. And the more newbie the player base is, like the better. More legit. Fucking Christ, dude, the timing on that. Bro. Well, at least I'm behind the crystal. That was so annoying, dude. Oh, they're cutting it close over there. The one thing I think this game needs is the damage cap needs a cap, if that makes any sense. I think you should only be able to equip 2 damage cap extensions. And then should just, anything beyond that should be moot. And then you balance the bosses around that, obviously, because they're not really balanced that way, but... I hate when people are ulting, though. It makes it, like, impossible for Zig to do his combo. Like, sometimes you can get it off, but it just... The boss moves too much. And, like, your timing gets thrown off by the cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I think glass cannon's fine and stuff like that. But, yeah, the sigil is kind of silly when you think about it. God, glass cannon is pretty funny. I don't see how I could have possibly dodged all that, like with the way that the stuff on the floor was. That is so dumb. Like, I just get frozen from the stuff on the floor for like 20 seconds. So there's nothing I could do there. I don't know, that just seems kind of dumb, that attack, because it's so common that, like, based on what's on the floor, where the the funnels are and then the shockwave, you're just going to get hit. Oh yeah, quick charge is really nice on Percival. Get those quick smacks in.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
I'm proud of you all.
I'm glad I'm getting to the point though where it's going to be easier for me to play other characters.
Let's see.
Okay, I still need Refinium or whatever it's called. Dude, I remember Versa right after I beat it, like with AI, and then I started doing it co-op for funsies because like that was still pretty early on in the game. My God, dude, that was nuts. And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Catalina, and it really helped. I can't believe I believe it now. Like when you said it, I was like, what the fuck? But having done it now, I know why. But now it's not gonna take. Although Jesus, like I guess it was a week ago now. I did have an unlucky spree where it was like 8 pugs in a row that all fucking wiped to it. You know what? Let's do it real quick. Let's see. You know what? I'm not gonna play Catalina because Catalina, unironically, has a fairly large impact on keeping the pugs alive, which is fun. But let's see. I figure now everyone's got to be running their terminus weapon. So I figure by now you're just gonna blow them up. But we'll see. I'll play CAG at some point, but I don't like CAG at all, to be honest. And then I don't have their, the main reason I'm not playing them is because I don't have their fucking sigils unlocked. Like, I'll play people I don't like, but, I don't want to do Fate episodes right now. I'll try to remember, though, off stream to just do fucking everyone's Fate episodes. The problem is you can't, like, you can autopilot the, like, blah 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 parts, the Peepo talk parts. You can just put it on autoplay and then just, like, not do anything. Like, you can leave your computer. But you can't do that for the gameplay parts. And some of the gameplay parts are really short, and some of them are long as hell, so... Yeah, I've noticed Versa is kind of all over the place. Sometimes you get people that are just, like, shit-stomping it, and they're, like, got the terminus weapons, and it's just CC spam. And then sometimes it's, people that are, like, actually at that part in the game, which is, it's more fun when they're like that, so... We'll see what we got here. Well, we got level 97. Whoops! I can't believe I got hit by that. I know he does that, and I haven't done this in a minute. Let's start. Coward. Apparently, I don't have drain. Okay, he does the floor thing. This is like the dumbest attack ever. Although someone almost died to it. We're not doing bad, or we have ridiculous damage, so. I hate when you have this much damage, though. Like, it makes the bosses so much lamer. You just kill them so quick. I'm part of the problem, though. I really need a setup to not be like this. Need to make loadouts. The fucking circles are blocking where I want to go here. Fuck. Well, man down. Yeah, this looks safe. Fuck. Oh, are they quick resing? Yeah, okay, they are. I almost dodged into that. Oh, yeah, I still don't have my supplementary damage on, which I'm kind of glad about. We don't need any more damage here. Yeah, I need to make a setup, like a loadout that's for not being a OP carry. Although I'm not like as broken as you can be, especially because I don't have my supplementary damage on. Those have like a crazy impact on your damage. It's nuts. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd die there. When you're that close to it when it starts, it's pretty fucked. Not really even his fault. Jesus. Glad I had improved dodge there. That really helps in that part. Because, like, there's so many things coming at you. A lot of times 3 dodges, and, like, you get the recovery frames, and you're just fucked. Oh, well. Freebie. Uh-oh. Woo, boy. Wow, that guy did not have guts. He just lived. I love that Zig can do that. It's like my favorite thing about the character, honestly. Zoom across the map like that. You know, our damage was really good, but it's getting kind of rough now. Think I'm safe here? Damn it, I dodged way too soon. I think someone blocked that. I'm kind of surprised you can do that. I think the Rackham is doing a lot of damage. They normally do. Also the Weeb. I don't think the Weeb's died or anything. Will we be optimal here?
They will perish. All is the way.
Yeah, we got it. I love how this boss goes into like an Exodia cutscene, so you just cannot survive no matter what. Those shits. God. I was doing so good dodging those. And then I got blasted. One shot. It's great. I think I missed. I kind of want to try blocking that because I think someone blocked it earlier. Pretty much everyone in this group is tanky enough to not get one shot. Although I did get one shot earlier, but I don't. Most of the attacks don't one shot me. Thank you, iframes. Oh god, messed up. Get your fucking foot out of my face, dude. I can't see the lasers. How did he die? The attack was over. I'm so confused. Either lag or he had a dot on him or something. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that was useful. Oh, no, okay. I don't need to do damage, it's fine. I think the Weeb is the only one that hasn't died. Although I haven't, like, died in a way that resulted in critical damage, but, I did get one shot a minute ago. This is probably the easiest ult he has. This one's not that bad at all. He's got one that's really tricky that you almost never see when people are geared. He like combines a few of them together. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. I literally just mashed dodge there. No skill. We do have a lot of deaths happening. We got it though. Whoops, what am I doing that for? I tried to ult at the last second, but I messed it up. God damn it, it's fine. The other two can ult when the damage check happens, so. I'm sure she's annoyed because she definitely ulted to do a duo ult there and I just messed it up, so. Bad. He's only 8% though, like, no problem. I say that, but they're not ulting. Guys, ult, you literally have it. Guys. Jesus, like why the fuck did they wait? That was like closer than it needed to be. Can you imagine, you know someone's wiped on this, where like it was really close on like the damage check and they failed it, and someone had their ult and didn't use it. You know that's happened. Oh, that went pretty well. I mean, there was a lot of deaths, but I only died to like the bullshit breath thing. Like near the end of that, when you're close to him, it can get kind of silly. Does he drop Refinium? Hey, thank you for the 4 months. Mugu. Mugu. I like one of these names.
What do we have next?
Yeah, that fight is really hype. I like it. I just wish he did more normal melee attacks. And he actually has one that he almost never does, where he like kind of swoops down and like claws at everybody. But he doesn't do it very often. I wish he just did a bit more of that. Like when he's like just standing there in the middle, I wish he would like, you know, shoot some fire, claw at some people, you know, do some of that. Where he kind of just like stands there and lets you beat on him, and then he then does like, you know, an ultimate attack and things like that. And the ultimate attacks are, whoops, no, I don't need to repeat this. The ultimate attacks are really fun. They're some of the funner ones. But yeah, I wish you just had some good normal attacks. I really like the Shadow Dragon's ult too, though. Oh my god. With my amount of HP right now, I wonder if that guy will one-shot me. He probably will. I've got Stronghold, but I've only got one of it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let me at least put one of my supplementary damages back on. Like, I don't need this. What's it under? I would, you know, logically it'd be under like attack or support, but I don't know what the hell the game's going to consider it. Where is it? Is it higher up? Why is it so hard to find anything? I wish you could like add some filters in here that I normally don't want more filters. I normally want a better UI in the first place, which I still want, but it'd be nice if we could like, you know, things that start with S or something like, geez. Oh, this boss. I think this boss gave me the most trouble, actually, when I was playing with the AI anyway. Like, it was not pretty. I think this boss and then like Galanza and what's her face together, that was pretty tough. I wish this guy didn't look like Skittles though. Like the green spikes, when I realized he's got like, yellow, green, red, I was like, what the fuck? What? God damn it, dude. I dodged. I guess I just did it too soon. Good start. 2 people dead. I mean, I didn't contribute to the critical meter there, but still. Oh my god, yeah, this boss is tough. I think I just dodged slightly too soon on that ripple. Oh, baby, a double. I love that you can do that. I thought I could counter in time. Uh-oh. I'm slowed. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, hey, Diva. How's it going? What? Okay, game. Oh, I swear I was not in that. Let's do the side a bit. Kind of fucking this up right now. Jeez, dude, that attack is so scary. Wait, we have a Gran. You don't see those very often. Nope, someone got blasted. Okay, I can't really do anything because of these slows. No one ulted! Well, I guess no one had it. I guess he just blew his load a little early there. Why did I do that? Wow, we're already at 59% though. Ran down. Now we got the hard part. And I'm making you move sideways. Makes that a little bit tricky, but it's not too bad. So, Lost, imagine if auto revive and guts didn't exist. Like, we would have so many more wipes. Because, like, that's the reason people's critical bar doesn't fill up. Like we've had, like, 7 deaths. But, like, we have no critical bar depletion yet because everyone's using stuff. Like, it'd be so funny, though. Like, just how much wiping would happen without those. And early on, people didn't really know about it. But then it got known pretty fast that just use these so you don't, like, technically die. But yeah, we've already died so many times. We're all getting carried out here. Hey Zig, what's up? Yeah, everyone trying to be Herc. It's so common to have auto revive and guts though. It's like super standard. Yeah, you can see like the Charlotta under her health. You can see that little gold icon. That's auto revive. And I've got it too, so I'm no better. Yeah, and potion. Yeah, potion though you do need like to have enough health to not get one shot. Oh, this is the damage check. Excuse me. Although there's the auto res too. You get like 3 auto reses, which is ridiculous. Fucking up my combo. See, look, it skips you ahead 1, so you can't do the perfect combo. I hate that. Yeah, we kind of just got carried by, You know what? This is gonna go really badly, but I want to try to solo this boss and just see how awful it is when every single attack he does is focused on you. This is going to be an experience. I'm not even doing the correct stage. I need to go get Originum or whatever it's called. Oh, he drops Originum. Okay. Or Refinium. I think dragons drop it. That seems to be how it works. I have soloed some dragons. And I've soloed Versa. I have not soloed this guy, though. Yeah, it's funny that Grant got MVP, because he died the most by a lot. But I guess he was just like, damage, 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 damage. I did get pretty smacked at the start there, though. I cleaned my shit up, but that was rough at the start. They have human forms? No, I didn't see it. Like, they're not in this game, I don't think. I'm guessing they're just in the mobile game then. That'd be cool if they would have made like a fight with them where they like start in human form, then go dragon form and stuff. Honestly, the dragon is pretty cool though. I think they did like they gave him a fun moveset that's a bit more involved than the other dragons. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the other dragons are kind of like weird with their movesets because they knew they were going to make them duo fights. Because, like, especially the slower versions of them, their movesets just feel kind of bare bones.
Good luck out there.
Alright, no AI. Well, I know I'm not gonna win because I don't have enough damage yet. Once I'm all meta set up, I'm sure I could kill this guy fast enough to be reasonable, though. But right now, it would take like 30 minutes for me to kill this guy, I think. But, we'll see how we do here. The ads are gonna be really annoying without teammates.
I'll be your
Okay, here's the thing. And we'll look out for the shoulder bash. He missed. There's the shoulder bash. God, I can shoot it over there, and I'm still gonna have to deal with it. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't realize it didn't. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Yeah, look how low my damage is. I was gonna have to spend so much time killing these frickin' ads. Oh my god.
push through. Go. Let it begin.
Man, I dodged, but I think it was too late.
Slow to a crawl.
Wanting to hit the other one, but
I'll slow their movement.
what?
Just getting started. Enough.
Dude, I've done so little damage. Oh my god. That's like the worst when he does that.
Go no further. Push through. Too close.
That attack is so much easier to deal with solo, though. They do damage when they spawn. Why did you target that? Oh god, it's gonna hit the... Okay.
Push through.
Well. Could be worse. Dude, that is so slow it hit me. That's fucked up. Because he's got a tail swipe that goes along with like the claw, and that one's really fast, but then like the vanilla tail swipe is super slow like that. How do I not have the what? Bro, I am so annoyed that we didn't get the link. It was just sitting there like 99%.
Only death awaits.
Okay, well, you know, we tried. I mean, I could have... I still had so many reses and heals. I could have gotten plenty more percent. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just kind of seeing the moveset. But, like, actually, I could probably kill him. Because even when you run out of healing items and self-reses, one, your auto-revive comes back. And then you get the vanilla reses where you lose some critical meter, right? But, like, by that point, I could probably kill him. It would just take, like, 40 minutes. Maybe not 40 minutes, but, like, you know, 20 minutes or some crap. Alright, what do I actually need here? I really should be playing some other characters, but... I want to be able to do, like, the current stuff. And, like, they're not quite strong enough if I don't, like, invest a bunch into them. Okay, I just need the Refinium. Which apparently that dragon dropped. Let's do the white dragon. Is that the... Yeah, that's the one. I wish you could, like, you know, gear up your ult character as best you can and then do quick play where it won't give you the stuff out of your power range, right? I mean, I guess you can always get carried. There is that. But I kind of want to play as Lancelot, though. Kind of want to play everyone, though. I mean, Catalina, Percival, Lancelot, Carletta. At some point, I'll play a range character. They'll probably add skins. We'll see. I mean, these, if I was them, I would do a lot of support for this game because it sold so well, right? I'd be trying to get skins and that kind of expansions and things like that. Oh, good. I think she's got the debuff clear. Not sure. Well, we got it either way. Oh, man down. Oh, we have 2 Zeets. This is like the only fight her debuff clear is good. Unless she can remove the shield from the black dragon, then that's amazing. That was not the attack that I thought it was. I hate when they do those red roars. It interrupts Siegfried's chain. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, Percival down. He had auto res though. I mean, literally everyone in this group has auto res, so. Someone else died. That's what I'm saying. Like, we've already had like 4 or 5 deaths, but we've had 0 critical meter drainage just because of guts and auto res and all that. Okay, 2 more deaths. That's getting a bit rough. But they're probably using the potions, so. Yeah, dude, the meta is really dumb right now. You could die like 50 times if people are set up right without it mattering. Because that is definitely what we're doing, is just kind of like running our faces into the boss, and if we die, we just res for free. And you do potion, hoarder, auto res, guts, and if the entire group is like that, you can die like 50,000 times and it ain't gonna matter. Which it frees you up to just go, you know, go burr, go damage spam. Look, there's another death. Like, we've had so many. Only got one more. Surely one of them will get it. Maybe not. I like how the one we don't have is the heal. And we're just not getting it. Scatter like shadows at dawn? Oh no, Percival's been hanging out with Phantom. We are being such skillless hacks right now. If it works, it works though. This boss has got so many like super annoying attacks and he can't even do them because we're just ooga booga. Oh, man down. And I'm down too. Do I have auto res still? Yeah, I do. I swear we've had like 8 or 9 deaths. Yeah, this part of the fight is super hard when those things are going around constantly. But the fight's over, so it doesn't matter. Phantom has so many friends. He does. Everyone wants to hang out for poetry time, apparently. Wait, what happened, Zig? Alright, give me that Refinium. There we go. I think I need more, though. I think this boss is actually harder to solo than the black one. Like, in a team, I struggled with the black one more than the white one, with the AI. But, I really do think the white one is going to be harder. Like that part where the things are rotating and all that while the boss is active, that's gonna be pretty yikes. That Percival actually is geared as fuck, but he doesn't co-op very much because he's only got 44 recommendations. Either that or he's a toxic asshole that no one wants to give a recommendation to, but that seems unlikely. Goku. It's funny, in all my time streaming, I don't really see people with Goku in their username that much, even though he's really popular. You know, in like an Elden Ring, you see Guts all the time, but you actually, I've seen Goku like a few times, but not too much. Yeah, Gundam Meisters. Always thought that was so silly. I do like Gundam 00 Season 1, though, regardless of the dumb names, but, it's not even, it's more like, I just find the main characters of like 00 to have like they have such a they're like pretentious assholes, and they're just like they're so self-righteous, and like they don't even know what they're doing, right? They're just tools, right? Which is kind of the point of the story, I suppose. But Graham was the best character in season 1, and then they completely ruined his character in season 2, and then they realized how dumb that was, and they just deleted everything they did in season 2 and acted like it never happened in the movie, which was probably the right call. But I'm like, why did you do that in the first place? Okay, I need literally one more. I'll just use the stuff on it. It's not even just like the weeb stuff. It's like they just fundamentally don't move his character in a logical way based on what he was about before. It's not great. And it's pretty universally disliked, which is why they stopped doing it. It's almost like they just like spun a wheel and it's like wherever it lands, that's what we're gonna do with Graham's character. Kind of what it felt like. Okay, we need more refinium. They just want you to murder dragons all of the time. Okay, then we need the big fire monster guy in his purple form. And then I don't know what the fused plasma is. Probably from him too. He's pretty easy, to be honest. He's probably the easiest of the purples. Dude, I am so excited for Dragon Dogma 2. Like, I love the first one so much, so I'm so excited for the second one. And I haven't watched any of the gameplay footage. I saw, like, the first trailer, right? But I've been avoiding all the, like, presentations and streams they've done. Gonna go in nice and blind. Chat, do we make St. George and Siegfried again? Especially because of this game having Siegfried in it, I feel like we should. Like, I feel like that's the right thing to do. And they were so... I mean, Ascalon was in Dragon's Dogma, man, right? So, yeah, I think we do. Because that really was awesome. I enjoyed that a lot. And, like, you could make St. George pretty convincingly in Dragon's Dogma. Siegfried was a bit harder, but still. I love the DLC, and there's so much like different ways to play and like set up characters. And when you get to like the end game and you have all the stuff unlocked, it doesn't become boring, which I love that. Like you can still really get in there and have fun. And you get the like harder version of the dungeon. It's great. Okay, chat. If you play Relink, what's your favorite character in Relink, gameplay-wise? Yeah, I normally do the DLC after I do the base game, but I do kind of want to do it on a new character at some point, because I know it's like really different. It's scaled and stuff. CAG, obviously. CAG again, okay. I know, Diva, you liked Rosetta, I think, before, but so has CAG won you over? Zeta is so fun, but she really is shit against Proto because the way her tracking works, it's just dog. It's so bad getting damage in. Haven't yet. Tekken stole my time. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, like Tekken fighting games have a shorter shelf life, like especially when you want to get into them and not fight just nothing but sweaty people. So it's generally a good idea to play them, you know, when they first drop if you're wanting to. It's much easier to, you know, get good that way and then be able to be sweaty yourself. I haven't played it from what I've seen, either Percival or Zeta. I do need to stream Percival more. I'll get on that in a minute. Maybe once this bit here is done. Zeta really is fun though. She probably is my favorite gameplay wise. It's just the variety. It's just I hate her against the Armored Core boss. That is just like, oh my god. Just you're literally getting shot by lightning on the ground that you cannot see, right? And it's so fast. I mean, it's so fucking annoying, dude. And like, it doesn't even feel balanced at all because you literally can't see the circle on the ground. But anyway, yeah, that was obnoxious. And then Prototype was just hard to get damage on. But other than that, she's super fun. Yeah, Percival, I think the one thing that fucks him up is the parry thing, but you could just not go for parries if that's a problem. So Percival is really universal. Yeah, they don't have Sigurd in here. Most games only do Sigurd or Siegfried, and sadly for Sigurd fans, Siegfried is just way more popular, right? So most games that want to pull from mythology a little bit like that, they'll almost always go with Siegfried over Sigurd. So yeah, German's kind of winning on that one, even though it's widely believed that most likely Siegfried is derivative of Sigurd, right? So the Nordic stuff is actually probably older, but I mean, that doesn't really matter to me though, because like I think a lot of the Roman takes on the Greek gods are better, right? I think Mars is better than Ares. So yeah, it's later, it's kind of a copycat to an extent, but it's also like refined and... Do I just have to face tank this? Yes, I do. Okay, game, that's great. I think he's doing the waves, yep. I would love it if they would add... I like it when Sigurd and Siegfried are in the same game. I think that's awesome. Oh, this is not good. I don't think there was much I could do about that. Maybe I could have air dodged. Man, the map is just covered in nonsense here. There we go. Oh yeah, range characters are OP as fuck. They always are in games like this, when like most of the game is based around, you know, Dark Souls-y melee mechanics, and then you have range characters. They're always easy mode. I've played so many games like Relink, no exceptions. Every once in a while you have a boss that maybe trips up range characters more than normal, right? But overall, in games like this, range characters will always be easy mode. And there's not a lot you can do about it either, really. It's kind of just how it is. I was gonna counter that thing on the ground, but cutscene. I mean, archers are pretty OP in real life too, although they require the support of, you know, infantry and such. Like, you know, Henry V, you know, one of my favorite people in history, his army consisted of way more archers than most armies, and his army was outrageously successful, and, you know, he whooped pretty much everyone's ass that he fought. And part of that is absolutely because he did know how to use archers well. However, he still required the cavalry and man-at-arms and stuff to protect them, right? You can't just bring a bunch of archers. It doesn't work. However, literally, that is a huge part of why he was so successful, was he realized I should just comprise my army of way more fucking archers than most armies do. And, yeah. And also, he had his archers train, because, like, English archers were just way more skilled and physically capable than most archers in other armies. Because he had them just train. So, you know, they could use a, you know, English longbow properly, and that they just devastated everyone. But yeah, range attacks are OP, and they always have been. Yeah, pretty much everyone hated English archers because they made the battlefield hell on earth. So, by the way, Henry V has such an accomplished life. And he was like a, you know, a king that went to the battlefield himself, you know, very rare thing. You know, won a lot, dominated France, won England their independence, you know, established them as a superpower moving into the future, which, you know, pretty much lasted until World War II. And he died of dysentery. Like, there never was this big, all the people that don't really know the 100 Years' War very well, like, kind of just, like, gloop it all together and think, like, Joan of Arc came in there and whooped all the English's asses. That's not what happened. Like, it's just not what happened. But yeah, his reign of terror ended because he died of dysentery. So, that's real life for you. You know, no dramatic showdown, no no big mistake where he made a big tactical error, right? None of that happened. Just disease. What are you gonna do?
Yes. Can I have? What do you think?
Dude got shot in the face by a bow, by the way, and lived. So yeah, that's the thing. You know, I don't remember how Francis Drake died. I don't remember. That sounds right, but I'm not sure. Yeah, dysentery killed a lot of people, and mosquitoes killed a lot of people. Especially in, like, Africa and such. It's insane. I mean, not just Africa, but, like, mosquitoes and, like, diseases you get from mosquitoes back in the day, that just wiped out so many people. Might bust out some Percival here. I've been wanting to catch him up. He's... Like, my Catalina's pretty geared and can keep up. My Zeet's pretty geared and can keep up. But Percival's not in the best spot right now.
Want to take your weapons to new heights?
So I just need Refinium. Okay, how many coins is this?
You better nab those limited items.
Quite a lot. They're 30 per. I can't... I literally can't get it. Alright, we gotta kill a dragon. Let's see if we can gear up Percival enough to kill a dragon. Where's he at? Game, work with me. There we go.
You need the strength of a king.
Now, I never really looked at his colors again. The red just fits because he's so, you know, fiery. Like, this looks really good in a vacuum, right? But because he's so fire-based, I don't know if I want to use that. Same for this one, right? Like, those three all look really good, and I'd say they probably look better than this one, but this one just fits the character so well. Yeah, if this had, like, blue flame, then, you know, or something like that, that would be awesome, right? Black flame, blue flame, right? If this had, like, white flame or even blue flame again would work really well. Maybe red flame with this one, that, like, really, really, really red. But yeah, this one's kind of just perfect for what he is, so... I use the white and red. But this one? Mostly just white, really, but, oh, it's DLC. Shit. I always forget there's DLC colors. I wish those were cheaper, because, I mean, it's just, you know, recolors. At least they're nice enough to give you... Like, this really was fair of them. If you want to sell stuff like that, you know, it's really low effort, but you put a bunch of them in the game, too. Like, they clearly did this because they didn't want to be scummy. Like, hands down. And, look, you know this is, like, the most popular, right? People love their Black Knights shit, right? And I don't just mean for Percival, just in general. People fucking love the black skins, all right? Doesn't matter what game it is. People are nuts about black, right? People are always saying X is the new black. Bullshit. Black is always black, all right? It's just, there's no way around how good black colors are. I feel called out. It's just the truth, right? But anyway, they were nice enough to give the, like, awesome black skin to everybody for free, right? So I don't really have any hate for them on that front. I guess we just stick default. Besides, it's nice having it match the portrait art. You know, that's pretty cool. Okay, we gotta catch up. Got our... We mainly need to catch up on weapons, and that's like the one thing you can't do smoothly. Farming in this game is really fun, except for leveling weapons. That's why I need... And you can AFK farm them very easily, but I keep forgetting to do it. I've done it some, but I really need to do that more. That's why I need to level Rosetta, though, because Rosetta is, like, super good for the AFK farm stuff. And you can set it to auto-skip the loading screens, like to always click. If you click escape on the loading screens, it'll always, like, click for you, so you don't have to do anything. And you can set it to repeat after you beat it once, and then you can literally just AFK for ages, and as long as the AI never wipes, you'll just keep doing it over and over again. If you wipe, though, it gets fucked up. Yeah, white's pretty popular, too. It's pretty obvious, though, that, like, you know, the whole black, you know, stuff, you know, black armor and all that is always more popular, but white's quite popular, too. Like, absolutely. But they gave us the white ones free as well. These aren't that important, but I'll get them anyway. It really does suck, though, that weapons are the hardest thing to, like, have fun while upgrading, because they are very impactful on your character. Like, getting the default one to 150 and getting all that HP, man, that's a really big deal. You don't want to randomly be missing, like, 10,000 HP. I need to look at Zeetz again. I really do like her black one though. Some of the black ones I actually don't like too much, just because they feel like, how do I put this? They don't feel tailored to the character too well, but it really does fit her really well, the black one. And like her colors are so chaotic by default, having it more uniform like that really helps. But yeah, let me see the white one. No, that's not the one. That's the one. Fuck. Why is she still... Put it... The ones in the team at the top game... Wait, did it? And I just didn't notice? What? Where's... What the fuck? Okay, I can just do it like this. Anyway... Okay, not that one. Holy hell, not that one. Does anyone use this? I'm not sure I've seen anyone use this. Maybe if you like the black hair, but Jesus Christ. Like the red outline is so bad. I absolutely hate that. And then some of the outlines like bronze. That is atrocious, dude. Big yikes. That one's pretty yikes too. Like these are not it. This is fine. I wouldn't use it, but that's fine. Yeah, the white one is good too. I'd say the white and black are both really good. I kind of prefer the black on this one, but that's really solid. I'd have to actually use it to be sure. Okay, let's get that power level up now. Let's see. I used 3. Wait a minute. Which one was 3? Poi has a tendency, so in Gundam Battle Operation 2, chat, it has a very in-depth like paint system where you can paint your mechs, you know, your mobile suits, your Gundams, etc. And sometimes, maybe like 40% of the time, Poi uses a paint job that's like serious, right? The rest of the time, he makes a monstrosity of colors. I'll put it that way. He kind of seems to like doing that. So like when he sees a like ridiculous paint job, I kind of expect him to just use it because of that. Like the absurd, he likes the garish ridiculousness. It's called art. Yeah, right.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Uses 3. I mean, it's better than this one. My God, though. Why the... Look, why the teal? Right? You've got blue, gold, purple, black, off-white, but then for some reason teal. Right? Like, there's already gold trim on this, so why do the legs have teal trim instead of the gold trim? Like, I just... And then, like, a different shade of blue, by the way, on the cape part. Like, why? Like, literally, why? But yeah, I believe it. I believe that Poi would use this. I buy that. Jesus. I would never use that. Not a chance. Alright, weapons. Level.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
So this is the default one for the hell. Wow, I need to forge some of his stuff. 1 minute.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I haven't fought a Griffin in so long.
It's a success.
I'm not sure what weapon skin I'm going to use. I'll look at that in a minute. Okay, we need a Griffin Talon, Champion Merit. We need 2 Champion Merits. And then Chieftain thing, I'm guessing, is from a Goblin. That would be my guess. What a pain.
What should I strengthen? Always aim for the top.
Trying to get Percival set up here, and I just do not have the mats that I need.
I'll handle it.
This is always good to level.
Success. Come back.
Shit. God damn it, we need so much mats that are not from in-game. That's the problem. Okay, let's just start over here. He is Lord, I think. That was when you heal off parries. Great in solo. I don't know if you really need that. In team play. Like, you're not gonna land that many parries. Does it do anything else? Because sometimes they don't actually tell you everything that it does. Yeah, the big thing is the attack up, but because of damage cap is... I think I would only use this when soloing. Right. Outside of that, I don't think it's really needed. The other one... Right, movement speed. Okay, that one, absolutely. That one, you don't even... Like, no question. You get 50 damage cap on your charge attack, and you go faster. Like, yes, please. Okay, probably 3 or 4 damage caps. Depends on how, like, good my other equips are. What's your opinion of each character in pubs? What do you mean? Like, how good they are? How I see the other players performing on them? The big thing I've noticed is just, like, the really, really hard content. It's really awesome to have, you know, Catalina, Vayne, or, you know, a support character, and then, like, prototype fight, you don't need it at all. But, man, I'm telling you, when that new boss comes out, if it's hard, you're gonna want to support. And no one runs support. No one runs support. Like, when you play support, it has such an impact on things. Like, Jesus, I've seen Vayne's carry so much. Like, Catalina's too. There's no character, though, that I see, like, throwing generally. Like, I will say, the characters you see dying a lot are the melee ones that don't have, like, you know, easy stuff. You know, you don't normally see Rackham's and Eugene's, or Eugene's, what his name is. You don't, Rosetta's, you don't see them dying as much as other characters, for obvious reasons. But yeah, normally if someone's getting their, you know, face smashed, it's normally Siegfried, Zeet, you know, Gran, the Weeb, you know, those characters. They're definitely the ones that you see dying a lot. I see a lot of both with Zeet, though. You see some Zeets that are really good, and they don't get touched, and they murder big damage, and then you see some that are just dead. I definitely see both. Okay. Let's see if we happen to have any damage caps that have, like, charge-based stuff. No, we don't. Okay. Well... These are not any good, really. I don't really ever guard. I'm pretty sure guarding is actually very good in this game. And I've heard people say that. Like, guard is just, like, a sleeper god mode thing, and no one fucking uses it. I can't wait for the new boss. I love this game, so more bosses the better. And I really hope when they introduce the new boss, they make proud versions of other older bosses. It's such a shame we don't have that. So this one actually gives more damage cap, even though it's not a plus. I'll probably use that just because of that. And Nimble Onslaught doesn't hurt. Light resistance. Probably see more Blight than Paralyzed. Okay. Maybe one more of these. We'll see. I'll leave that one blank for now. You definitely want some quick charge. Although you want to get quick charge if you can through another... I have 99% crit with no crit. Now, I'm probably going to change weapons, so... Okay, hold on. That is so ridiculous. What am I using right now? Probably using the crit weapon, I would think. It's not even in... I don't think it... Is it imbued? Okay, it is imbued. But not imbued with crit. Oh, wow, though. It comes with charge attack damage. That's nice. Which one is his bullshit one? I guess this is the bullshit one. I mean, it comes with 3 damage cap, so it's kind of hard not to use it. Let me imbue this real fast. That looks kind of cool. But you'd want to use one of his blue skins. Like, that might look good with the white or something. I do like the Hilton stuff, though, but I figure we're gonna weapon skin that. Now, some of those other weapon skins we don't have are actually pretty cool. Go with the old Flamberge for now. I swear they picked that because, you know, flame.
Let's talk.
Okay, now. What do I need here? I need,
Want your weapons
imbue. That's the one. Oh, how many of these do I have? I have so many.
Good. You want to use a right stone?
Now,
Not a problem.
crit's fine. I would definitely like to get a quick charge. That would be nice. Not looking like we have any though. Damn. Oh, damage cap though. Weak point damage, not so good. Damage cap again. Oh, free auto revive. It's only crit 8, but that's not terrible. Charge attack damage, but we're probably going to hit cap without that. So, I mean, quick charge is more preferable. Do I have anything with quick charge here? I hate lucky charge. I think lucky charge is just so bad. Like, why would you run, like, why would you want that to crit, but then not have your other stuff crit? And then there's setups that hit damage cap without critting, but then you obviously don't need it to crit, right? So it makes no sense.
Trust the process. Proof is in the
Trust the process. What the hell? Okay, Cascade's good too. Okay, weak point damage sucks. I don't think I'd ever use a stone with that. Like, it doesn't really even matter what the other stuff is. Damn, I'm not seeing much that I really like here. Critical damage is fine. Oh, there's quick charge. Comes with HP and tyranny. That's so silly because tyranny drains your HP, but then obviously HP gives it to you. I don't know if that's worth it for just a level 4 quick charge. Yeah, I do like Flamberge a lot on him. I'm kind of planning on just using that. I think we just try to get quick charge somewhere else. What the fork do I even take then, though? I have way too many of these. Like, I want to go back around to crit. I figure stun power or crit is what I want.
metallurgy is a top secret art. We can handle.
Because don't you, if you have a lot of stun power, like, it really gets going. Not bad. And see, this has stun power and comes with crit, but they're only level 5. The problem with these, the ones with high crit, don't really have good stuff on them. That's okay. Stun power and Cascade, they're not super high level, but that's fine.
Success.
Okay, I don't hate that. Will do for now.
Don't forget about upkeep.
God, I hate rolling sigils. It is such an unfun experience. Like, oh my god, they really need to work on that. Okay, so now our crit's 83, so I'm gonna need at least one crit thing. Oh damn, I don't have a lot of crit pluses. I have lower crit pluses, but see, that puts me at 90. I much prefer being at 98 here. We'll just take that. Unfortunate, but yeah, I know. We need to be able to roll more than one. And then we also need auto burn. We need to be able to auto burn like certain categories and like if they don't have a plus, and you need to be able to set things like that. What do we need here? We need quick charge, for the love of God. How do I have this little quick charge as a secondary? Like, surely. Oh, I got a few more of these than I realized. Totally good on him. Supplementary damage is just good on everybody. Well, we got quick charge. Oh, I guess quick charge normally is the one with the plus, not part of a plus, I guess. Okay, improved dodge. I like that. I wouldn't hate having a drain or something. Guts. I definitely like improved dodge for free, though. I'll take that. And then, guts might be too much, but like, we're gonna be bad with him for a while, so having a bit more defensive stuff I don't think is a bad idea. Something with Potion Hoarder would be nice. I probably need a bit more damage. Oh, God, I want Stronghold. Do you get Stronghold from turning in the Curios? Because I think I think Stronghold is just so good when you can't have more HP. It's just I've noticed it's enough to not get one shot, right? Which is just awesome. We can take the Stronghold for Charlotta for now, though. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I've only got like 3, I think. And this one's not as good. May God, it's nice. There's another one that I think gives you more defense when you're high on HP. And you're normally high on HP with the way this game works. Does anyone remember what that's called? Because that'd be a decent one. I do like Uplift a lot because it's just more ult. Especially when you're doing Prototype, oh my god. I'm so glad I'm out of the Prototype mines. Oh, it's just insane that I had to do it so many times. Dude, I love this one. Flight over fight. Right, so running away over fighting. Attack power is lowered, but dodges are always perfect dodges. It's so silly. I wouldn't use it, right? But it's just so funny, the name and everything. Honestly, though, I actually think this is good for the game. Because some people are going to really struggle, and they're going to have a really hard time, and they don't mind not doing elite damage. And so you can work this in and make it easier to survive. So you're not going to be so fucking frustrated and dying all the time. And then you can run some other, you know, stuff to help your damage out. Like, yeah, it's not meta, but that's fine. You don't need to be meta all the time. I don't have an issue with that. Like, if somebody needs a crutch, I think that's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, it does hurt your attack a lot. You have to try to compensate for it. But you can. You absolutely can compensate for it. Oh, that is Stronghold, right. Yeah, the other one's, right, more defense when you're low on HP, which is so much worse. Right. So much fucking worse. Alright, what else do I need here? I would like Drain. Oops. I don't know. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Try to get Drain as a bonus on something else. Stamina's fine. I do want something to give me health. I like not dying. I need more Aegis pluses. There's a Drain on a stun power. It's okay. If it's on stam or critical damage, that's fine. She's got one. That's okay, because she's not really set up seriously right now. Okay. Am I actually at damage cap? I don't really know. I'll be looking for Aegis here. Try to get to like 45k health. Man, why are all my Aegises bad, dude? This is the only one that's kind of not bad. But it's not even a 5, it's a 4. Like, all of these are stupid. I guess this one's okay. Like, quick cooldown's fine. But god damn, that's annoying. I'm just taking everything from Charlotta, whatever her name is. Okay, so this either needs to be another damage cap or more damage. Wow, I only have 36k still though. Damn. Kind of rough. Oh yeah, steady. I remember that one. Yeah, that's where you take less damage by charging. That is pretty sick. Because a lot of times even if you're like not going to get the charge off, you can do it to like literally face tank something you think's going to hit you, like some AoE nonsense. You combine that with Stronghold, you're probably safe.
Oh, you like training?
The red sun shall set tonight.
Now. Not damage cap. That was damage cap though. Okay. But did I just not crit? Like, did I just, like, I have 99% crit rate. Did I just not crit like 3 times and that's why I didn't damage cap? It's either that or the first swing just has a different damage cap. Because all the other swings are damage capping, but the first swing's not. What the hell? I am so confused right now. Yeah, why is the first swing not damage capping, but all the other ones are? What? Okay, the third one didn't either. I think what's happening is I'm barely at damage cap. I think that's what's happening here. Okay, that's damage capping. I do think the thing is the first swing is never damage capping and the other ones almost always are. So I do think the first swing has a different damage cap. And it's like not as close as the other ones are. I think that was damage cap. It's so hard to tell. Okay, that was damage cap. Yeah, okay, our skills are damage. We're mostly damage capped. Like, we're roughly there. So basically, once if my weapon was max upgraded and stuff, I wouldn't even be close to damage cap. I would need way more damage. I need another damage cap, like, skill, because, like, I'm going to get so much more damage. But right now, it's fine. I don't need another damage cap skill, I don't think. But yeah, later, I'll 100% need it. Probably get a charged focus, then. Yeah, just steady, stronghold, run through lasers. That's funny. And if you get, like, a defense buff. Dude, I actually low-key think Catalina's team-wide defense up and, what is it, Steelheart, Steadyheart, is actually really good if your teammates are set up to work with it. There's a bunch of passives to make you, like, way tankier if you have Steadyheart and stuff like that. And she gives it to you for quite a while, and she gives you defense up, so then you're just super tanky. See you, Stormix. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for me, too, actually. So I need something with steady. Can that be a plus? Or is it the one that gets the plus? I don't even get kind of weird about this. Yeah, it's because I got all those damage caps already. And you can hit it harder than this, though, because like my weapon is so far away from being finished. Hell, I didn't even buy the passives for it, I just realized. Wait, I should do that right now. Excuse me. It can only be the second. Okay, so it's like it's either vanilla on its own or it's part of someone else's plus, is what I'm getting out of this.
Tempered by the finest flames.
Actually, we might not be damage cap anymore just because of that 10% there. And then obviously once we get these, then we really might not be. But we do get a bit of extra attack to go along with it, so not that much though. God, this one is just so... that's why my HP is kind of low. Is because I'm missing out on... That's 7,000 HP right there. That's 8,000 HP right there. Ridiculous. I might actually have too much HP, then I might need to adjust something because of the 45 cap. Oh. Excuse me, I didn't realize. Oh, I already have a bonus. Let's see, I've got healing cap, that's pointless. Critical hit rate, that's nice. Actually, that's nice. Pain burst damage up, normal attack cap. These are okay. The best part is the crit. No wonder our crit was so high. The healing cap is kind of blah. I mean, I could fish for another crit again, and then something else. I'll wait for now. It's not that good. Like, in the long run, I definitely want to replace that, but it's not like I have so much mastery. I think you want to spam these to really min-max once you've, like, leveled up all the other characters that you want to level up. Which, in my case, is every fucking character because of chat stuff, but, okay. I mean, we're strong enough to do some content, but we're very one-shottable right now. And that is because I don't have my, weapon. Like, another 9,000 HP or whatever would be pretty helpful.
Hello there.
Oh, you can save scum rolling over mastery. That makes sense. That's dumb, though. I don't want to do that. Alright, we needed a griffin feather or whatever. I wonder how high level of a griffin is best. Sometimes the higher level ones actually, like, change their drops, so I need champion stuff, too.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Oh, he can drop Refinium. What the hell? Cannot drop a champion merit? He drops a... Why is this legendary? Why is this legendary? It's 7,400. Then the next Griffin is... Did I miss one? 3,800? Oh, there's the champion merit that I need. But he drops almost nothing else that I want. Drops the talent at least, though. Wow, that sucks. Well, it is what it is.
Please be careful.
Chad, I think I can solo this. Oh, I forgot to change my skills. The double Griffins drop ore, but yeah, they probably don't drop the champion thing, though. But yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Stand down if you value your lives.
Oh, well, okay. He does no damage, though, because I'm still over-leveled. Too bad I can't make this a quick mission, so I'm scaled down. Oh, this is annoying. Does this hit in the air? Yeah, it kind of does. Maybe? Yep, that hit him. That skill's mainly for killing trash mobs, but that's what I was using it for. Dodge too soon. Bam dodge, so I'm a pro. What is this music right now? Pretty easy attack to avoid. Wow. Oh, damage cap is balanced, guys. Don't worry about it. By that, I mean damage cap the sigil. Because, like, if you didn't have the sigils, you would not... you would not do that kind of damage. Kind of glad quick play gets rid of that. That's no fun. Like, you need to be nerfed in quick play, but I do think they nerf you too much. Because a lot of times level 100 characters are actually weaker than the people that are... Although, I guess I'm okay with that. I would really rather the level 100s being scaled down are a bit weaker than you're supposed to be, opposed to stronger than you're supposed to be. Because at that point, you should be good enough at the game that it's not a problem. Alright, what did I get? Okay, we got 3 of the merit. I don't remember how many we needed. Let me do this like one more time. It should be fine though. I do love Percival. I'm really excited to start playing him. I do want to play some like new characters though, just to like mix things up. It's just, man, it's hard to like gear everybody. Like gearing one character is fine, and gearing 2 is not too bad, but it does get, god damn it. It does get exponentially harder as you try to gear more characters. Oh, baby. Don't let him fly. Don't let him fly. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that feels good. Nice quick loot there.
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Well, I see.
Explorer. Who the hell uses Explorer, dude? Chat, it is kind of funny how similar this game's combat system is to Extella Link's, but then how much better it is. Like with the whole like hitting a button to bring up your skills and, you know, jump attacks, strong attacks and all that. It's so similar to Extella Link, but it is just so much better. Like the combat just feels infinitely better. It's so much smoother. The enemies are way more engaging, right? It's just better in every fucking way. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we'll murder it again real quick here. Did not mean to do that. We should have enough stuff now. Although I bet you I'm gonna need these champion merits on other characters, so it's not bad to get these now. I got it this time.
Know your place. Out of my scarlet sword. Heed my.
Man, if I could just hit him a little bit more, I could get the thing.
Prepare yourselves.
Damn it. You fucker. Just needed to hit him one more time. Now we have to deal with this crap. Oh, did I ever equip steady charge? I don't think I did. I don't think I equipped anything. Yeah, I think I just have a dead sigil slot right now. Nerd! I think he's weak to fire as well. Why does this war elemental exist?
It's over already?
Like, why did they do that? Because it's so there is no world, any character, under any circumstance, is not going to use War Elemental. Unless, of course, you're actually counterclassing the boss, then you might switch it off. But, like, it's way too strong.
Day is ours.
Okay, turn off the auto. There we go. Alright. Could probably have the AI auto farm the stage that easy. So I need steady charge. Oh, this is going to be hard to find. What's the color of the ability? I think it's like blue or green. Purple? For steady charge? That's what you think it'd be blue or something. Oh, it's steady focus, right? Yeah, it is purple. I'll have to get to the other Aegis then. Actually, technically I don't right now because I'm not at 45k. I will though once I get those other upgrades. But for now, it's fine. Okay, hold on.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? Alright, let's get to it.
There we go.
It's a success.
So the main thing is I'm going to need an outrageous amount of
Come back sometime.
weapon XP. Not just for Percival, but for everybody.
Hello there.
So I need that Champion's Braid or whatever the hell. I'm guessing it's from Goblin Warrior.
This one, yes?
Yep. I wonder if that'll drop from a higher level one just for funsies. You don't fight Goblin Warrior too often. Damn, he doesn't have it anymore, I don't think. What the hell, man? Why do you have to do the lower one? No wonder I don't have it, though.
This one, yes?
Yeah, there it is. That's so strange.
I can make the arrangement.
I wish there was a way to turn this into the scaled down version of the fight. I would love that. That would make life so much easier, actually, if you want to like have a fun gameplay experience. I mean, that's what quick play is for. And you can do quick play solo, by the way. But if it procs a high level stage, you're not in for a good time. I should try that sometime. Like, do quick play solo and see how it goes. Once you're geared, I'm sure it's fine. If you bring AI, it's fine, obviously.
Know your place. It's over.
I could see stun power being really good on him. But I want to hit the bad guy more. He didn't even get to do his big, like, super move where the rocks come down and all that.
Which means quest complete.
I see. Well, good enough.
Only 3 chests. Okay, we only got 1. Ugh. Maybe the bonus loot will bail me out. Chat, I'm trying to do Siegfried's timing with the auto attacks, and it is not a thing. Yeah, I did not change my skills either. I keep forgetting to do that. Give me that S. There you go. Okay, we got 5. That's enough. It's nice that these bosses are actually dropping me some crystals, though. I hate someone like doesn't Proto not drop them, dude? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. It's so fucking stupid. Because even if he drop like 2, I've killed him so many times that like I would have so fucking many. It's ridiculous, dude. Awful. Let me do skills right now. Okay, so this one is more for like, not that one. This is for like farming slimes and defending the thing for weapon points. It looks so cool though, but that's probably better. Now, what are his support abilities? Oh, right, it makes them move slower. Isn't that actually really good though? There's several bosses, because it works on like even the nastiest of bosses. And if you do slow them down, it can make it really easy to deal with some of their attacks. But that's I think that's only for like really hard content. Like if you're a Percival main, listen to me. If you're a Percival main, and when the new raid drops and everyone's dying, that's the time to use this, right? When you're just farming and shit, I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, I don't think you should forget about this. I think this could actually be pretty good. So this gives you supplement damage, but the attack up is completely pointless now, which I hate that, but it is what it is. I could just go with 4 attacks. I mean, I don't think that's a problem. He does not have a lot of support abilities, though. Okay. I just do it for the supply damage. Yeah, it's eventually though you're gonna you're gonna have it from skills. I mean, I guess now it's not terrible. I just don't know how good the uptime is. I think it's actually kind of bad. I could try it though. It certainly looks cool. And it does make those few attacks that are maybe slightly missing the damage cap, you know, are absolutely gonna get it. The stack. I need an Arknight stare emote right now, chat. What the fuck? I don't understand. That's so broken. Does it stack for Lancelot? Can Lancelot do his fucking skill? And that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah, Poi's got me. That is so dumb. Boy, Poi really got that. That's a lot of stare remote there. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Right, weapon. I cannot believe that. I cannot. I very much thought those would not stack. Like that's so broken, right? Like clearly those wouldn't stack. I didn't even think to test that.
I'll handle it.
Wow, we are so far away from that being where it needs to be.
Your weapons won't betray you.
These don't matter too much right now. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait, there's one I didn't craft. That's what it is. I was like, wait a minute. He's not a main story character.
I can make just about anything.
Yeah, it's this thing. There we go.
It's done.
Now, chat, what weapon skin are we going to go with? Take a peek here.
One must strike while the iron is hot.
The only other option, I mean, this is okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Let me see this one. It's not bad. What do you think, chat? The armor slayer. I do kind of like this one, actually. I might give it a go. I think it's this one or Flamberge. I do kind of like it. We'll give it a bash here.
Come to view the recorded
Okay.
fight.
We'll play with some pugs here. So Lost, do you feel like I do that you kind of want the player base to just not be overgeared and meta, because it's the game is so much more fun like when you join quick play and like God knows what you're gonna get. But yeah, it's more fun, yeah, when you got all these like randoms and weird builds and people dying and reasons to bring support characters and all that. That's why I'm really hoping as they add more content, they have stuff that's hard, like no matter what. Yeah, if you get like 3 people that are all super meta, it's too easy. That's what soloing's for, though. But if your character's not ready to solo, then you can't really do it. Oh, right. Excuse me. 1 minute. You know what? I'm just gonna face tank this and see what happens. A bit of pain. Fuck. We are murdering this boss. Oh, I got grabbed. I almost got one shot.
Thank you.
Oh. I don't remember this boss because he doesn't have a proud version, so I don't see it. See, that's too easy. Much damage cap going on here. Yeah, I do wish Versa had more stats. When you first do them, right, like, you can't really strong arm them, but the player base can definitely strong arm them now. Yeah, I like this weapon.
Out of my sight! Ashes to ashes!
First time on this job. Let's call I got your back.
Day.
You haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, whenever I do get in a stupid hard stage, right, and like you need a support, and I'm on Catalina, I have a lot of fun. It's super enjoyable. I want more of that. I really stand by this. This would piss people off, but I actually think this is what the game needs. I think a lot of the content should be hard enough that you need a support, like very much so. Because otherwise, why have supports in the game, right? And in order for support players to enjoy themselves, the content needs to call for it. And the thing is, you always can play with AI, right? So, and do people disagree here? Because how I see it is, if you basically need a support, maybe not need, but it's like gonna be so hard if you don't have a support, right? That, because you know pugs are gonna be 4 DPS all the time. If 4 DPS gets their ass whooped a lot of the time, I don't care. Because you can play solo and play with the AI and have one of the AIs play support, right? So how I see it is, if you're gonna make it so it's like you have a lot more fights that you're gonna really want to support, then 1, make the support AI better, right? Obviously. And then make sure it's possible without a support if you play incredibly well. But if the pugs that don't pick a support get their ass whooped, I think that's fine. The one thing I would change to allow this is, before the stage starts, people need to see what other people are playing. And you need to have a quick moment to be able to change the character. Especially for fights. You could literally make it so it only does that for fights that are hard, right? Like, obviously, you don't need that for Goblin Warrior and crap. But, I do think the game would be more fun that way.
Hello there.
But yeah, you should always design it where it's possible to be soloed and it's possible to be done if you play perfectly and stuff. But I'm okay with fights. It's like, man, like, it's going to be really hard to do this without support. I think that's totally fine for the game. I want to try Versa here, but I think my HP might be a little too low. I need my weapon upgraded. My weapon's upgraded. I could do it. I will absolutely get one shot by almost everything he does. Well, fuck it. We get one shot. Oh well. We do have Stronghold, so maybe I don't get one shot. I'm pretty sure though I'm gonna get one shot.
Would you take this one? Please be careful.
I could play with the AI. That'd be fun too. Yeah, I like when theoretically you don't need a support, but practically you're gonna need a support. I'm okay with that. That way, if elite gamers want to do it their way, that's fine. But then the average game that happens, people get to play support. I will say, if they have higher statted versions of like the double dragons, you're gonna run a support. I mean, you do not consistently run into teams that are not getting smacked around against those double dragons. The only times those fights go really smoothly is when people are just oversetting the absolute hell out of them. Also, the worst thing for supports in this game is the existence of auto revive and guts and potion hoarder, because people auto res so much they don't really care if they die, right? Like that's like the meta right now is just DPS Zerg into the boss, and if you get hit, you try to dodge when you can, and if you get hit and you just get one shot, who cares? Just do one of the 30 ways to auto res. But that's really not good for the game. And here's what I think they're gonna do, because they're not gonna remove guts. Now I'd be okay if they nerfed them, right? It's a single player game. I guess we don't need if something's broken, you should fix it, right? Like you don't want the PvE experience to be bad. So I would make it so like the cooldown on auto revive is a lot longer, and I'd have it probably res you with less HP. Like obviously more than guts gives you, because then there's no point. But you might even want to make it where they don't stack. That's kind of the problem, is you can guts and auto revive. Every time you res, the boss gets damage up. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one that's noticed these problems and are trying to think of ways to fix it. I think challenge is a really important part of this game. Man, we are having trouble connecting here. Internet's like exploding. Damn, that church is a lot fancier than I realized. I never really looked up like that. Like this town's pretty normal, and then that church is insane. Jeez. I think it's bugged out. I might need to Alt F4. I think the game is totally messed up here. Man, even in like real life, people don't look up very often. That's very normal, I would say. Okay, Alt F4. We're gonna have to wrap up soon. It's getting late, but I do want to do this this boss fight here. Get a little Percival action going on. I also really wish this game, I actually kind of want this more than the other things I mentioned. I wish it had the system that Earth Defense Force 5 has, where you can, once you get your stats to a certain amount, you can just arbitrarily lower them. You can just lower your health to whatever you want it to be, and stuff like that. And it makes it a lot easier to play with your friends that are at different power levels and stuff. That way, if you want it, because Pugs won't do that, but like if you want to play with your mates and you want it to be like you know, hard experience, you can be like, okay, we obviously overstat this, so, you know, just lower the damage here. Earth Defense Force, though, is definitely a different beast to this game, but it's got some similarities. It really does. I cannot wait for Earth Defense Force 6.
This one, yes?
And me and Cairo are gonna duo stream it. That's the idea. Anyway, I'm really hoping that works out.
It's in your hands now.
I think EDF like 5 is just so perfect when you play duo. The trio is good too. When you go quad, it's a little easy. But like duo is so good. And like if you do hard mode, duo, it's great. Just play through the game like that. It's an amazing experience. Yeah, they do have scaling. It would be nice if that was a toggle. Doesn't Final Fantasy do that? Like Final Fantasy 14? There's like a mode where you do old bosses. And there's like a version of it where your stats are like changed to be like how they were at the time. That's honestly just awesome. I think that's so fucking awesome. I wish more games would do that kind of thing. Because why let those old bosses die and never be played, right? Like if people like in Lost Ark or WoW or you know whatever. Man, what is going on with the connectivity right now? Is their server like on fire? Can play solo if I have to, but it is so much. I just, it's always fun to play with randoms and like get those like scuffed groups. You have to work extra hard and stuff. I enjoy that a lot. Jack going for the Sans in there. Jack, don't you normally lurk? Because I recognize your name. I've definitely seen you around. I think you're normally just sneaky. I beat Elden Ring, guys. Oh, you beat the Frenzy Chaos. Uh-huh. That's the best ending. Alright, let's fucking go. Not get hit by that. There we are.
Let loose the fires of war.
I do like having 4 damage skills, though. It makes it a lot quicker to... Like, the more charges, I like it. You know what? I'm face tanking this. It didn't hit me for some reason. What's he doing? Oh, that already? Is our damage insane or something? How am I not perfect dodging? Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Run through the lasers. Are we that brave? I don't know if we're that brave. Wow. That is tanky. Like, these hits, these would normally one-shot me, I know. Like, I know how much damage they do. They're like 45,000, 48,000, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I deserve that. Normally, the middle is not this fucked. That was kind of unlucky. I cannot believe I can run through those, though. That's crazy. And I'm not that geared. I got good damage, kind of. But, like, I'm not tanky. I'm not even at 45k. I have such a hard time telling when those magic circles are going to blow up because they overlap so hard. So I kind of just, like, don't try to do anything elite with them and get away from them. Kind of sucks, honestly. I'd rather be elite, but it's really hard to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our damage is just nuts. I think we're all level 100s with the good weapons and stuff. And my Percival's pretty far away from meta, though. I'm so much weaker than my Siegfried because my weapon's not awakened or even max level, or I haven't bought all the passives on it, any of that. I like how I just face tank that. Surely I can't face tank this. No way. Maybe if I was at full HP, I could. I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I face tanked it. I don't even believe that. That's fucking dumb, dude. And I just parried that. Oh, that is so silly. Oh, come on. What are you doing, guy? I parried it. What? What do you... We had so much damage. I never died. What happened? What was killing them? What the fuck? Okay, I know, like I said earlier, that's a boss that people wipe on a lot, but not like that. Normally it's like, you know, super attacks and shit happening. What the fuck happened? They spent longer dead than alive? Then how was the boss dying, though? Because, like, we had pretty sick damage. I guess just at the start we did a lot, and then that was it. I'm not doing that good of damage, though. Like I said, my weapon's not even fucking, it's not even leveled, man. I don't get the damage cap stuff. I don't have any of that. Like, they had to have been hitting it. Like, they absolutely had to have been hitting it. Well, that was a classic... versatile wipe right there, I suppose. And normally they're not that bad, though. Like, normally you have a few more supers that go out before they die. Yeah, no, I was trying to get hit, and again, I'm like not as tanky as you normally are. Like I'm not even at 45k. That charge thing's pretty sick though. That and stronghold. I kind of want to like incorporate one more thing, like not a second stronghold or something. Then you could get really silly. And then like maybe another drain. Oh, we got a Siegfried. Let's go. Got a pretty manly team here. Except for what's her name? I forgot to use my buff. I'm having a hard time telling when my second charge is done. Normally it's really clear, but I think my quick charge is so fast, I'm missing it. I think I just have to charge for like a second and it's done. Yeah, I'm whiffing really hard because of that though. Like I'm charging too long. No, see that wasn't it though, huh?
We can break it up frontal assault.
Okay, pretty good damage again. I cannot believe this allows me to face tank this. I need potion hoarder, so I just heal up right after. Shit. I could have just dodged, but I don't want to when I'm doing this. I should just block, like when you can't tell what the hell's happening. Like there's too many particle effects, just block and see what happens. Oh, I need a buff again.
Let loose the fires of war.
Loss. I just realized you totally do a build where you've got like 60k HP. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong heal button. But you totally do a build where you do like 60k HP and you just face tank everything. Like I know you're fucking doing that with this shit. I know what you're about. I love that attack. It's a fun one. Whew. Damn, our damage is pretty good. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I should have just charged. Woo, we did it again. That was rough. Chat. Remember that conversation I had earlier where I was saying when you play in co-op that, you know, there are certain stages that are hard and this was one of them, and some people in chat were disagreeing with me. I think I might be right. I don't know, chat. I would like to enjoy the Percival experience. So if my team could live long enough for me to do that, that would be great. I do know though, you know, I'm not bullying my teammates. I know when like you haven't done the boss a lot, you know, it's a lot to take in, right? There's a lot of ults that require very different reactions. You know, each ult is not the same. Because there's some bosses that have multiple ults, but you pretty much react to all the ults the same way. It's not like that, so, you know, I get it, but can we, like, you know, not die constantly? That would be good. It's probably my favorite boss, though, just because people do die to it a lot, and the ults do feel really good to fight. I don't know, though. I like the Black Dragon a lot. I hated it at first, but I don't know, the Black Dragon's mixed. Like, the tail swipe is kind of dumb, and the shoulder bash is a little too fast. The main thing about the Black Dragon, though, is it's the stupid ripple that looks like the attack that comes out before the attack. Just get rid of that, and it's fine. I cannot stand that, like, visual unclarity like that. That is just so silly. I do like the double dragon fights. I don't really like prototype. I mean, no, I don't think anyone likes prototype at this point. We've all done it too many times, and it's not that fun to begin with. The funny thing is, prototype is kind of fun when it's like shit. Like, if you play with the AI, because he starts doing like those attacks where he throws the rocks in like diagonal angles and stuff, and then that's kind of fun, I guess, but that almost never happens, so. Let's see. Some of the older, like, I mean, I like Galanza. That's fun. Although his final fight, I do think they kind of went a little too far. With like the timings and stuff. I don't know about that one. I don't like Griffin very much. I'm gonna be honest, the Griffin's not that fun. Just, you can't hit him a lot. He's probably fun in a ranged character, but fuck that. White Dragon's okay. Don't really like Angra. That one's like this is so much better than Angra. This fight is just so much fucking better than Angra. My buff. Oh, there's another Percival here.
Let them carry us to victory.
I wonder if I could phase tank. Oh, wait, I could parry that, couldn't I? But I could parry this. Why am I not parrying more? I feel so stupid now. Like, big shockwaves like that, you can just parry that. Just don't be bad.
They won't touch you.
What? Oh, we're so overgeared. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, that is just absolute bullshit. And this is the other end of it. But this can happen in any stage, no matter what. Fuck. I dodged, just not quite at the right timing. Look at him going all the way over there.
Into the fray. Stand and face me. I rather enjoyed it. I must agree.
That was a little too far away.
I will be your guiding light.
Percival is so much fun. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, perception, depth perception, not good. This part is kind of ridiculous. Like, there's so many particle effects in that same spot. Wait, it used my ult. It doesn't normally let you use your ult when someone else does it, but it literally used mine, and it wasted the 20%. That is so dumb. I've never seen that before. Generally, if someone else is ulting, it just won't let you. But my ult went off, but didn't catch the animation because someone else was doing it. You probably clicked it at like the exact same time or something. Yeah, I'm whiffing damage though because I'm holding my charge too long, so I'm not sure how long it. Wow. We were so overgeared for that. So wait, if you paralyze him when he's like doing the flyby and it happens to hit him, does it stop him? That must be so difficult to do that.
That was one heck of a fight, but I knew I could count on you.
To true mastery of
All
the blade.
worthy vassals.
Well then. I see. Well then. Good enough.
Man, the other teams were, you know, just getting rolled, and this one we were so overgeared. I didn't get to like enjoy the like parrying and stuff.
Slink back to your holes.
Shit though, Percival is super fun, dude. Damn. Like I like how you can parry the shockwaves and stuff. That's really neat. Yeah, we're gonna play more of him. Oh, well, I didn't see the score. Did the Charlotte like have some crazy shit? I bet you they have like some supplement damage thing going on with her spam. That would explain why we killed so fast. I've read some of the stories, not all of them.
Come to view the requests? Here it is.
She's probably just like crazy min-maxed here. Because my Percival is not even like close to like my Siegfried. Like I don't have supplement damage, my weapon's not maxed, my caps aren't done. And sadly, I'm gonna have to farm to get those caps sorted.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, look, I can't I can't even get, it's 125. We got a ways to go. Yeah, Percival is really fun. I'm just gonna like spam quick play with him, I think.
Come to view the
I think we'll do one more, and then I'm gonna wrap up though, because it is getting late. Starting to slur my words a bit.
good luck out there.
Sound like a drunken bastard. But yeah, we didn't get to play other characters as much as I wanted, but because they're not. I don't have the weapon XP, so but we'll get there. I need to start doing like AFK farming more to get the weapon XP. Yeah, it's no problem maxing out one character. I can do anything I want with Siegfried now. Like I can go solo a tough boss if I want to. Like, I need to get a few more things to like make the damage better. Like I need to get like War Elemental, I think, a few things like that. If I want to like solo the Black Dragon, I need to have a bit more damage for it not to be painful. Is the 2 Griffin quest better than the defend one that you can AFK? Because I can't imagine the AI would do well against 2 Griffins by themselves.
Let loose the fires of war. I'll clean this mess. Stay the course, guys. The river's bold of you to order me.
I parried it! God, I love that. That's so satisfying. Man, I hate that that stops your charge, man.
Vayne, keep your eyes on the enemy.
Why did she just randomly call Vayne out like that? What the hell? Normally they just say like nice stuff. Like she's implying that he's not paying attention if you say that. Like what the fuck? That's so specific. Like and some of the other voice lines are kind of specific like that. You know, it's like for teammates like Percival and Siegfried and stuff. 2 checkpoints you need to walk to. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen in an AFK setup. Well, I'm guessing it's just really good for if you're playing yourself. I'll have to check that out. Oh shit, someone died. Is he not doing it? Okay, there we go. Like I'm getting frozen by the funnels. I was blocking though, so no big deal. I think she got frozen too, yeah. Get some fire in here. Oh, I missed. I always overestimate the range on that. Damn.
Small wings they beckon.
Got no cooldowns up.
I'm here.
It's over! Meet your doom! Out of my sight! Cease your barking!
Sees your barking? What the fuck? Everyone's being deveined.
Tide of chaos! Understood!
Yeah, I know we're all level 100, or 98s too. But yeah, fighting a level 35. Bullying.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Look at that movement tech. You can do that with Siegfried too. It's pretty fun. Probably do that. Yeah.
Let loose the fires of war.
Okay, I'm loving the Percival. And he's also just easier to play than Siegfried. I love Siegfried to death, and he's probably always going to be my main. But something I really don't like about him is, like, when the boss is getting ulted, or when they're just, like, flailing around, like, Proto's head going up and down and shit like that. It just fucks up everything. It is crazy sometimes how long you can go. Like, even in something as easy as Prototype, where, like, you can't do your fucking combo, right? And it's just, I guess I'll stand here, and it's so annoying, dude. It's way easier for Percival to just do his shit. But Siegfried is really satisfying when you do, like, execute everything properly and everything. And he's so fucking cool, dude. But yeah, Percival and Siegfried are gonna definitely be characters I play a lot. I mean, I plan on playing the 4 that I've been playing a lot, like Zeet, Percival, Siegfried, Catalina. I want to play all 4 of them. They're all super fun. You know my pain of being a Zeet main? Yeah, oh my god. I did Prototype 1 time as Zeet, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. It's just so much less efficient. It's super fucked. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a blast. We'll do more soon. Try to get our Percival finished, and then we'll keep working on other characters. Try to get Charlotta up, and we'll play CAG at some point. Chat seems to want that for some reason. We will raid Cairo, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.